bonus
now.
action instead of
So
butt attack.
Last we left
True.
off, our party members had explored the dungeon, or more properly, the castle of Ravenloft, and come into a fierce confrontation with Strahd and two of his brides. At this time, you guys are somewhat reeling and getting a breath from the after effects, having just finished the battle, and now you see the mist form of Strahd slowly beginning to make its way into his coffin that is resting currently on Arkaz's back. So,
I'm gonna take. It's just connected by ropes, right?
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Quickly, Bigby's hand, just rip it off of Arkaz's back.
Okay. You are able to rip it off of Arkaz's back. I'm pretty
and
sure.
slam it to the ground.
Yeah, with the assistance of Arkaz, because he's not going to want to have Strahd beginning to reform on his back. Yeah, you slam the coffin on the ground. Are you attempting to break it?
No.
Okay. So it skids upon the ground, not fully shattering, but it is, because it is of sturdy make, but it is chipping and scratching. And the mist continues to coalesce within the coffin itself.
Fling open the coffin. All right. Getting ready to fling open. All right. Are we ready to do this?
Yeah, I guess. I am still focusing on that one spell.
I'll get right next to it and aim just a bunch of arrows.
Right, the 6th level spell.
Mm-hmm.
I bite.
Yeah.
Zactor is holding fucking lightsaber or some sort of.
Oh wait,
Actually,
you've
I'm
got
not-
the
I'm not
sun
standing
sword
next to
up
it.
and it's active.
I haven't let go of it, and I also not a
Okay.
tiny or T-Rex anymore.
You're no longer a T-Rex. That is, and you are approaching the coffin in order to get to basically prepare to strike at Strahd.
Yes.
Okay, the mist begins to burn away in the sunlight of the sword.
Oh, Zactor's gonna like
And with
like
that,
stirring a fucking mug.
Punch the mist.
Oh, he's stirring a
Punch
mug.
the mist.
He's stirring the mug.
and with that, the mist is gone.
All right. Aren't his two wives? Did they mystify?
They turn to ash.
Did anyone get eyes on them?
No, but they drop stuff.
Oh, we should go get that.
Did
Bigby's
Strahd drop
hand.
anything?
I'll Bigby's hand it and put it in the
No,
bag.
nothing of value other than potential jewelry and art objects.
Vampire dentures
Not dentures.
from it.
I'm gonna be honest. I
He
really
had-
wanted a fucking tooth.
He had impeccable teeth.
I wanted a tooth.
Too bad, so sad.
All right. So what are we doing next?
Good question.
I think we should just take a break for a second.
Zector.
Huh.
Something you notice as you kind of go down into this tomb area. The windows showing out this way begin filtering in actual daylight. The overcast nature over this country seems to be dissipating. And the sun is finally beginning to shine through.
Zector's gonna yell out, "The sun's actually coming out!"
I
And he's
guess
gonna
that
go-
means it's really over. And I'm gonna
So
drop
that-
concentration on the spell.
So that's it. He's finally dead.
I guess so.
Arquez,
Yes.
something is nagging at the back of your head. A sense of unease, like it can't just be over.
Oh yeah, and what happened to that butler we were warned about?
Correct. You are actively describing my current state of mind.
And what about all those people he had garrisoned here and fighting?
Are they still fighting our forces? Are we still
I think
connected to the
so.
Silver Dragon? So we can ask him? I've
No,
forgotten his
we're
name.
not. His name's on Tirasir.
That was an out of character question.
Well, why'd you say it out loud?
Riley,
So, Zector, did you ever relinquish the telepathic bond?
No,
Okay,
It ran
so-
out of time. It only
it
lasted-
yeah, it only lasts
Oh.
an hour. Pretty sure it's
it
time's
ran out of
up.
time. Okay, then yeah, the telepathic bond is no longer there. So, there is no way to know.
we can send him a message, can't we?
you got any spells left, Vector?
Zector shakes his head no.
Well, then we need to take a rest, or we need to go up there ourselves.
Or I can do it. John, I'm gonna spend a 3rd level spell slot and send a message to
Okay.
right here.
Okay.
We have killed Strahd and his wives. How are things on your front? You can reply.
Zector is staring squint eyes. This motherfucker.
You hear a response. Glorious day. We have infiltrated the castle and are dealing with the garrison.
He says, glorious day, they have infiltrated the castle and are dealing with the garrison.
Zector's gonna look at Gabriel and be like, "You're gonna be the one sending messages from now on."
Nope.
Something is wrong.
And he's gonna keep walking and grab those stuff on the ground.
Something is wrong.
What do you mean,
Something's
Arcaz?
not right.
Well, we watched the mist dissipate and the sun's actually coming out.
Yes, but
Arquez,
the castle is
have
still
a
here.
make a history check.
Oh, sorry.
Well, that is one of the things that concerns you.
10.
My question is, what's gonna happen to this place now without Strahd here? Is it gonna go back? Are we in danger of that?
Well, Arquez, I remember telling you before that this sort of thing has happened, where adventurers have defeated Strahd, and the sun has come to Barovia for only a couple of months before Strahd came back.
Mm-hmm. Before you finish that thought,
Mhm.
I also remember that I have one inspiration point. What does that do?
If I
Let
gave,
you roll a d10 to add it, right?
if
My bardic inspiration.
or
No.
I gave you a heroic inspiration, which you could make it advantage.
Yeah, let's. Hero Conspiration lets you reroll.
Yeah.
It's better than
Okay.
Lucky Feet.
All right, I'll save it. I'll save it for now.
Okay. But yeah, you remember adventurers having slain Strahd in the past. You remember the sun beating down on you in Barovia after years of darkness. But it was only ever temporary for the times that you had lived through that.
He's coming back.
What do you mean he's coming back?
Or just the mist just evaporated. It's gone.
I ready the
As
left
it has
eye
many
bow.
times before.
I also ready my wand. How long do you think we have?
Two months at the most.
Couple of months. Okay. So based on what we know so far of Strahd, with 2 months after what we've done so far, we should probably destroy his coffin to the point it's unusable. 2, we need to figure out what the part of the book had said about the mother truly means. And I believe we still have the amulet of the woman who rejected him and tried to marry his brother. So we probably need to find out what the deal with that is as well. If we can figure all of this out and go through with this in one sweep, we might be able to prevent the return.
Why was he coming back? I don't understand.
It was his curse.
The Curse of Strahd?
Ding,
Title
ding, ding,
card.
ding, 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 ding.
Shut up!
I rolled my eyes so hard.
I couldn't hold myself back.
I was staring at the back of my fucking head. Oh my god.
We finally said it.
I know.
End title. Title screen.
Roll credit.
So, Arkaz, you recognize kind of this place? You haven't been here for a long time, so it's been long enough that your memory of how to get here was already clouded to begin with. But you find yourself... Make a perception check if you're looking for traps.
I can feel one of them trying to open it, so I'm saying this before anything happens.
You can feel trap coming.
Yeah.
You don't see any traps.
I'm not trying to open anything right now. I'm not
What was
even
it,
at my
9?
computer.
16.
It was
16?
Arcaz trying
you
to
don't
see
see any
anything.
traps.
Can I roll an investigation to try to find anything like that?
Yeah, go ahead.
Alright, I'm not at my computer at the moment. Someone roll with a +12 for me.
I got it.
Thanks. I'll be back in just a second.
Wow,
There
that
we
would
go.
make me feel inadequate.
Right as I get back to my computer and you roll a nat 1. Fantastic.
You rolled that one. Actually.
I
Yeah.
blame Zach.
Congratulations.
You don't find anything.
You
Mine are
asked him
purple.
to do it. It's your nat one.
Alright. So
Yeah.
I take it I didn't see anything.
Nope, you didn't see anything. This is a tomb that is held in some reverence. There are tall stained glass windows that dominate the eastern walls, barely allowing the sunlight in, but clearly allowing sunlight in because it is much brighter.
Wasn't the mother's tomb supposed to be underground?
The wives said that this was the tomb. This is where his parents were laid to rest.
It is, but I thought the book said it should be underground. Why are there windows?
Don't you play with me, John.
What do you
think
mean?
that's you think that's
Define
Sierra was just lying?
underground. Technically, you are underground. You might be at the edge of a cliff face, but you are under the ground.
Why are there windows?
Coming out the side of the cliff.
Mm-hmm.
But-
Alright, so the
What?
book mentioned the mother specifically, so we should probably open her coffin. I can do it from a distance.
Which one is it?
Mage hand. See if
let
Mage
me
Hand
see
works.
It's
here.
Bigby's hand.
It's gone.
Well,
It's gone by now.
you
It
do
only lasts a
note
minute.
that the northern one is marked as King Berov von Zarovich, and the one on the south is marked Queen Ravenovia van Royen.
Alright, everyone get away from it.
Mm-hmm.
And then, without saying or doing anything, a spectral invisible hand will open the coffin.
The coffin opens, and you see a skeleton. There is
Can
a
I make a
tattered white
history-
shroud that covers the bones.
Can I make a history check to see if I can remember specifically why the mother was important, because I have forgotten.
Yes. Make
History
a history
is plus
check.
4.
I'll just pull out the book and just read it and look through it.
Oh, with the book, can I make it an advantage?
No.
I'm going through the book currently.
No? Okay, well, you go through the book. I'm gonna roll. Dirty 20, let's go.
Yeah. What does the Curse of Shroud module say about this?
The the tarot reading you received that mentioned the mother's tomb was the location where you would face off against Strahd.
Mhm.
So, because all of us forgot that, the first thing we did was go and kill Strahd.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. That's exactly what happened.
Exactly what happened. I even looked
Okay.
at my notes and it said
Wait.
a card that will lead us to our enemy. Look to the mother's tomb.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, son of a gun.
It was an item.
Beyond
We're
our
a bunch of
blunder,
dense fools.
beyond our blunder, with the dirty 20, what else can I remember that we're supposed to do to deal with Strahd?
You're not much else is known, and you've dealt with Strahd quite handily for now, but you do get this lingering sense, at least from what Arcaz says, he might come back, meaning you might have prematurely finished him off without
We need
doing
to go
something important.
We need to go find the butler.
Let's... Yeah, I don't know if we should be trying to deal with the butler right now. I'm a little more than half tapped.
I mean, one thing we can do is, set up guards.
Oh, I closed the coffin back.
Okay, the coffin is closed.
Because theoretically, if we also read that the book told us that if he was staked through the heart, he'd be paralyzed for as long as it's there. So I mean, if we can't figure out, we can just wait for him to come back and then put it in there.
I say we go meet up with Rice here and discuss what the next course of action should be.
The other coffin has a perfectly preserved wax covered wax coated and magically preserved corpse of King Barov.
Why is that one perfectly preserved? Wait a second.
Make an Arcana
He's a
check.
daddy's boy.
Zector, Arcana is your thing.
I think this is something we're gonna need to find to research through his library for.
20.
Wow, it's
maybe
your
there's-
thing, and I still rolled high.
Maybe there's something in his library that talks about this.
With the
Sector's not paying
22,
attention to this.
with the 22,
Yep.
you get the feeling that the magic that was preserving the mother was probably has worn off years ago.
Well, I could have guessed that without the dice roll, John.
You're welcome. I just confirmed what you could have guessed.
But I think the next step of action is we rest up and then go find that butler.
I agree.
And then if that
So-
doesn't work, we can always go check his library and his own bedroom for more clues. But we
Hope.
definitely need to rest up before we explore this place. It's hostile as hell.
Oh, and Hope, while we're resting up, prepare counter spell.
Sure, I will.
Thank
and
you.
She turns to the tiefling, grabs the book, and goes, "Thanks, Dad," and closes it as he disappears.
Counterspell. Zector's gonna be identifying all the stuff.
Uh-huh.
Alright, where are we holding up to rest up?
Here, probably.
Kind of the best place. There's only one entrance to your knowledge, and even if there are
4.
even if there are 3 windows, they're stained glass. They don't allow for good visual inside, so
Can looking out the windows, can I see the battlefield?
no.
Okay. So this is under the battlefield. In the
Yes.
cliff face. Okay.
Yeah, we're basically
understand.
staring out of the cliffside.
hmm Which
But-
provides you a somewhat warped view of the surrounding lands, which could be considered a wonderful view, considering.
That would be a wonderful view if we didn't have to deal with Strahd still.
Mm,
Before we take this rest, we should ask how the battle's going. If we
I
we
will
can gain
spend
that
another
information.
spell slot to
Because-
Rysteer.
mhm.
If we need to
And-
go now, I can try to heal us up a bit.
Strahd isn't permanently dead. Need to figure out why.
That's not what we need to know right now. We need to know how the battle's going.
You can't hear this
Yes, it can. It's got verbal components.
to cast the spell. How is the
We've been doing
battle
it as saying
faring?
it out loud.
Well, then you need to shut up.
Rude. DM punish
How's the
him for
battle
being rude.
faring? We need to rest before we join. That was 20 words.
Okay.
So I was able to give him a kind of a full update and ask how the battle's going and that we need to rest.
Okay. Let me see here.
Literally spent
The
half the
battle-
spell on.
Is
Go ahead, go
going
ahead.
well, thanks to the undead. We are still taking heavy losses, but now are cleaning up the last of the garrison.
Okay, they are clearing up the last of the garrison, and thanks to getting the undead to help us, it made things easier, though they still took heavy losses.
I could imagine. You literally spent half the spell on something other than what we were going to. We need to know first.
I know how my spell works, Lilith. Thank you very much for your unwanted opinion.
Well, you're not getting healed again.
So,
Zector's identifying the whole time this
yeah.
argument's been happening.
The armor is just +2 studded leather armor. The rapier is a +3 enspelled rapier with the staggering smite spell on it. That's just kind of fully what you'll need to know. Let me give you kind of the idea of what the let me get to the enspelled rapier bits.
John's dying.
I think Discord's dying.
No, Discord now.
Oh, welcome back,
don't
John.
leave us. Nah.
Hi. Let's see here. I'm
Silly
getting
voice saved it.
Good lord. I don't know why Discord has to be such a bitch.
Mm. But we can, at some point, go and get that currency that Arcaz wanted. That was in the prison.
Currency?
Oh yeah.
The Electrum.
It has
Oh,
significant value from where I'm from.
Wait. Above table, is that the coins with Strahd's face on them?
It's the Electrum coins.
With Strahd's face on them?
Yeah.
I believe so.
Yep.
Yeah, that's the one. Alright, cool.
I don't know if that's going to be worth much here.
I say we smelt it.
I mean, that could be possible, but do you know how to run a
It's
forge?
worth more than nothing.
Nope.
Worth $50.
Well,
Arcaz, how much is this worth to you?
If we go back through the room, I would like to collect it.
Fair enough.
I'm going to roll some hit dice.
I thought we were taking a long rest.
No, we're taking a short rest.
I don't get any spells back on a short rest.
Yes, you do.
You have your arcane recovery.
I used all of that.
Oh, that's your problem.
I used it all at the beginning of every day.
Yeah,
I
that's
have
your
one
problem.
charge left in my... Alright. I thought we were taking a long rest since they were finishing up.
No.
Just expect me to become useless.
Yeah, that's your problem. We need to go
Ooh.
find that butler before anything. We can't stay under here too long or we might get away. We don't know what he's capable of.
I don't remember him ever being one to run.
We'll do one more.
Quick, John, what was his name?
Rahadin.
Hadin.
Alright. So I'm quote unquote at full health because I still have that -4 from earlier.
Alright, I'm at full.
Just imagine if this staggering smite had ever gotten fully off on Arcaz. But yeah.
Is it every hit?
I guess I could roll.
Oh no. Whenever you hit with the you can spend a charge to cast the spell.
How many charges does it have?
6.
Oh yeah, also I want the circlet of blasting.
Okay.
The one that was in Rogar's inventory.
Okay. You do get the circlet of blasting.
Hold on, wait.
Okay, I
No,
turn
no,
around
he
and give
doesn't.
it.
Hold on, no, he doesn't.
Hmm?
I have. Oh wait, no, he does it. That's
Let me-
fine.
mean,
I'm just used to having it all.
Yeah, I said I wanted the circlet of blasting. Okay. Now that I have it, I turn around and give it to Hope. Here,
Okay.
this will be helpful to you. Gives you a little more firepower.
Gabriel, can you give me the trident that he had?
Sure. Here, and I'll hand you the Triton of fish. Wait, did I have? Did he have the
very
Triton of
much
fish
did.
command?
Because we lost it because he died with it.
He had one.
Okay, yeah. Then yes, I will give it to Lilith because she asked for it.
hello?
What?
Hi.
Hi.
Hello.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Just
Yes.
now.
Yes.
What the fuck? That was weird. Okay. That being said, I wanted to ask, what does attack bonus +7 mean?
If it were a spell that was a ranged spell attack, you'd get a +7 to it.
How often can I expend the charges?
Well, I mean, you can expend the charges equal to the amount of times you can cast the spell.
So
Yeah,
it consumes
the
your
reason-
spell
okay,
slots, is
so-
what you're saying.
No, it
No, it
doesn't.
So here's the thing. So
But it does consume a
Okay.
bonus action.
that's what I'm asking. So it's a bonus action, so I can only do it once per turn.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yes, because if you, because I was asking like, if that's the case, I'm gonna hit like
you can
both of
only
my attacks
smite
with
once
it.
per turn. You can only smite once per turn in general.
Yeah.
Okay, but how many Okay, 6 charges. That's it.
Yeah.
That would have been mean.
Yeah, that would
It's a
have been
good thing I
mean.
didn't get hit by that.
And
Imagine if she had crit one of you guys at that.
no, I don't think I
I'm
will.
definitely going to.
I'd
keep
have
it.
lived.
Gabriel would have died.
We
I'm good. I'm gonna try. Let's get going. Never mind.
Mm-hmm.
we also need to at some point bury Rogar when this is all said and done. I don't want him staying in this place.
All right, we just finished funeral things for another character in another campaign.
No, you finished setting up. You still have a funeral to attend.
While I am touched, we could skip over that, honestly.
That will be up to you all
We'll-
as players when the
We'll
time
bury
comes for that.
him when we actually get a place to bury him. Because I don't want to bury him here.
We can take him down to the Church of the Future Mother. He'd probably want that. Maybe.
Did he have any family?
None
Oh
alive.
god, we're getting into it again.
Yep.
No,
Yeah, we are.
not anymore. That was something that happened.
Well, does he have a familial plot you could take him to then?
I think that would be better to do.
Alright.
Also, Lilith takes her bag of holding and pulls out all the dirt.
Yeah.
Okay, so you have a bag of holding that you'd put the dirt in. I now have a bag of holding I got off of Rogar, correct?
Yes.
No, I have
Or-
that.
Okay,
Oh,
that's what
okay.
I thought.
Oh, okay. And also during the short rest, I'm gonna go and just like, can Rogar fit into the bag of holding?
Not without seriously breaking things.
Yeah, you'd have to break some bones and such.
No, okay, he won't fit in there.
Where'd you post what was in the contents of the bag of holding?
I DM'd them to Riley, I believe. Good luck finding that if we didn't pin it, by the way.
I don't know. I'll find it eventually. But so are we all ready?
I guess so.
As will ever be.
I
As
got
will
my
ever be.
bardic inspirations back. Did y'all recover your spell slots?
Some.
I recovered 1 spell slot back. My first level spell slot.
At the end of the short rest, I'm gonna
Are you
second
fully...
wind.
Are you not fully healed?
I'm not wasting it.
What do you mean you're not wasting it? It's hit
Yeah.
dice. This is what they're meant to be spent on.
No, I'm good.
Also, you only get 1 second wind back on short rest.
Well, I lost 6 up.
What else would you spend them on? You psycho.
Well, where to from here? I mean, we could explore more of this crypt, see if there's anything else valuable in here, but
I don't want to be in here any longer than I have to.
Yes, but
Onward and upward.
if we've missed something important, we'll have to come back at some point. But right now, I think we need to make sure we finish the cleanup of Strahd's forces.
Mm-hmm.
all right.
I'm still pretty full on spells. But, so...
I've
And
gotten as much as I can back.
if anyone
I'm
needs to
almost
be
burnt
topped up,
out.
I can do that.
I'm good on I feel pretty good there. Thank you, though.
Arcaz will move to the top of the stairs and look back at you all. Come, my friends, let us see the sun.
Are we? Is that negative to health removed now?
Oh no! It only comes back after
That's a long rest.
DM's talking.
We,
Okay,
Yeah, it comes back after a long rest.
got it.
Big B Sand's gone, by the way.
Yes.
Little Sand. I need a token for that made.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be using it a lot in the future.
Texture's just opening.
Okay.
We
What is it in there?
we should not touch things.
This is a
Like,
stairway
you
up.
learn your lesson already?
A
Can you
large
learn your lesson already,
spiral
Zector?
stairway up. Oh, you're looking into that one? That. Let me see here. Yeah. That crypt is labeled Sir Eric Vonderbucks.
V-Bucks?
Vonderbucks.
Eric V-Bucks?
It is Vonder. You can call it V-Bucks if you want. But you see a gilded man who lies atop a marble slab in the center of this otherwise barren crypt. Yeah.
What name is here?
Ah, yes, that name. Let me see here. Patrina Velikovna, Bride.
Alright. Arcaz, if you let me, I'll look for... I'll keep an eye on the
Are
trap
you
zones
opening
again.
it?
Good job.
You?
Make an athletics check first.
Really? Really? I'm not helping you. I'm not
Didn't
helping
ask,
you.
I didn't ask for it.
Make an athletics check, Zector. Cool.
21.
You open it, and immediately you see a from the darkness comes a horrifying visage, a spectral elf maiden twisted by the horror of her undead existence. She wails, and the very sound claws at your soul. Go ahead and roll initiative.
Let's go.
I believe my initiative is only +1. It is.
Gonna kill you. Actively gonna kill you.
5. Oh wait, I have gift of alacrity still.
6.
Do I have...
12.
Oh my
I think
god,
I have
this
it as
is
well.
this
Every
is...
one of you guys has Gift of Alacrity.
This-
Another one on it. Amazing.
Hope
Don't
has
forget
it
your
too,
gift of
right?
alacrity, Arcas.
Hope does not have it.
Hope is the only one in the party without it.
Oh my god. Oh my god. This might not be bad.
What?
Is that another fucking banshee?
Yes.
Or, the thing that screamed and took out Elias?
Yeah.
Jesus
Why do you
Christ.
do these things? It's there, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Can you hold a
it's-
bonus action
It's here.
if it's in that room?
Nope.
No? Okay, I was just curious.
Let me see here.
Why do you do these things when the tank is nowhere near you?
Oh boy.
This is an inferno thing.
It really
Inferno, do we
is.
need to roll these?
Nat
still-
1?
Wonderful.
Was that the Banshee's initiative? No,
No,
that
that
was
was
Hope's
Hope's.
initiative.
Yeah, so Zector, Lilith, rollies.
We did. I won.
Okay.
But really?
Shame on
Ah.
you, crew. I mean, Sector.
Hey, once a month. Could I have attuned to that rapier after identifying it?
Yes.
Cool.
could've.
Okay.
So, Zector, it's your turn.
Was nobody else gonna take the armor?
You wanted it eventually,
Was-
so
Was it? Yeah, but I know y'all can wear it, or you can wear it.
I can't, so.
Yeah, you can.
it's only between me and you.
Were you gonna take it?
I wanted it, but you can have it.
You can
I
have.
love
it.
how I'm
It's better
almost
for you. If
completely
it
out of
incre-
spell slots and you do this.
If it increases your armor, we can do it.
I'll take it.
Alright.
And so
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna wreck it.
Okay.
Actually, is this thing hostile? Let me just ask.
Very
that.
hostile.
Cool. I just had to double check, you know.
Are you
The
still tuned to
14
the
hit?
sunblade? Are you still tuned to the sunblade as well?
Yeah,
14 does not hit.
that sucks. One more time.
There you
28
go.
does hit, though.
So I'm gonna burn a fucking a smitty in this.
Mm-hmm.
So I need a dex save or a wisdom save, my bad.
Cool.
Isn't that gonna be like psychic damage? Isn't that what she did to Archives?
21.
I don't remember.
It's a
Yeah.
fucking ghost. Is that gonna do anything to it?
I don't know. That's the regular damage.
It saved, didn't it?
It
So
did
it's
Yeah.
half
save.
damage.
Oh,
Doesn't
that's
say-
what was- isn't this a booming blade?
No, this is a
Oh,
staggering
yeah, it is a
smite.
booming blade. I
Oh,
totally
wait,
forgot.
Never mind then.
It
Not
says
a-
a staggering smite with a booming blade.
Oh, staggering smite with a booming blade.
No, you can.
Oof.
You didn't announce it on your first attack, so I assume it was the second one.
So that's the extra damage on the first attack. Wow.
Okay.
You had
And
two
then that's
D8s.
the smite.
You had 2 d8s.
Oh fuck! I keep forgetting it's more.
Roll another d8.
One.
All right,
Okay.
it's fine. So that's a lot actually. That's 38 damage. And yeah, stepping back. 5, 10.
She is going to make an attack at you.
Uh-huh.
Just a reaction, just smack you. She's gonna try and touch you here. Let me see here. Misses you.
Disadvantage though.
Oh yeah.
Even though you still missed, just in case it's at that 20 next.
Sorry, that's
Wait.
supposed to be a +4. So
Did it
That's
save
fine.
against the
Misses.
smite?
it
Yeah,
did
that-
save.
Yes.
Okay. I didn't see the save roll. Oh, there it is.
All right. Lilith, it's now your turn.
Look in there. Is it identifiable as that thing that we saw before? It's like physically.
It looks very
Like, really?
close to it. I mean, it is a ghost-like visage of a woman in twisted horror and giving off more loud wails of
Okay.
yeah.
Okay. Well, I can see that corner,
Mm-hmm.
so I'm going to. Oh, don't want to. I'll just no snapping. That's gonna hit Gabriel.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, that's gonna
It's
hit
gonna
Gabriel.
hit Gabriel.
You have absorb relevance, right?
Nope.
What?
Uh,
I mean, why are you casting spells that are gonna hit Gabriel?
I'm
Yeah,
not
hit the
casting
squishy
spells that are
guy.
hitting Gabriel. Also,
Sure.
first off, I owe you.
For what?
Lilith hasn't cast a spell yet, so
For hitting me
The
with spells.
catchphrase of this party should be "danger close."
Yeah. Second off, if I like cover my ears, is that like an action?
You can
Would that be like?
you can use an action to try and plug your ears, yeah.
Cause I know what's happening. I'm going to bonus action, inspire. Definitely not Sector. Gabriel.
Okay.
Okay.
And then I'm going to tell Hope to cover her ears.
Okay.
I don't think she'll make it. But...
She may not make it. But yeah, if you are
Actually,
uh-huh.
I mean, that'd be funny. Yeah, I'm gonna just cover my ears.
Okay. All right, you hunker down, cover your ears, get ready for the for what's about to happen.
Yeah,
Gabriel.
I know it's coming.
Gabriel, it's your turn.
I am going to. Let's see here. Do this. Nope. Linger. That is. Hang on, I gotta cut. No snapping. There we go. Five-foot cube there.
Okay.
All right. I cast Cloud of Daggers at the second level, so that
Okay.
is 44 slashing damage.
That's a 10-foot cube, by the way.
Oh. I hate the way they do the measurements for that. Let me.
It's a
adjust
1
it.
by 1.
It's literally the size of this fucking person.
Yeah.
It's
So
It's a
like
square.
that.
Yep. 2.5 feet is what you're looking for.
And that's close enough. It's 2.4. All right.
Okay.
That's 44 magical slashing damage.
Does she need to make a save?
Nope. You don't get to make a save. It's just straight up 44 damage.
Cool.
And then I'm going to 5, 10, 15, 20.
Oh, by the way, don't forget, y'all could have swapped out preparations during the short rest.
Because I don't want to be anywhere near whatever that freaking ghost is.
Okay.
And 30. And I'm now out of sight. So that's my turn.
Okay. Arcaz, it's your turn.
Could have just
Ah.
dimension door me and Hope out of there.
You
I don't
could
have Dimension Door.
Oh, no,
Okay.
I could have.
well, Arcaz was halfway up the stairway.
You look down the stairs and you can see
5,
Lilith
10.
covering her ears.
Oh no. 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Oh no.
I love that. Arcad sighs, comes back down, rounds the corner. Oh no.
Put him in a coffin, Arcaz. Put him in a coffin.
He was in one. Why'd you disturb it?
It's not a coffin, it was a door.
It's a mausoleum.
Respect the dead. At which
Just-
point, hang on, I can't actually see her because of the
The
square. Does she qualify as being within my range?
Yes, she does.
She is literally
Okay.
just within that that square. That square is literally her entire circle.
All right, then I'm gonna hit her.
Gabriel turned on wall hacks
18
and toggled a square outline.
doesn't hit as a arcane ward raises up and blocks your glaive.
I can't see to counterspell it, so
Is that so?
Yes, that is so.
We're gonna try again.
That hits.
You have to say it when you hit with it.
Graze also still takes effect, I believe.
Yes, which is a +5.
5 damage. So roll 4 damage. I've already marked the graze damage.
All right, and I'm not using the shield at the moment, so I get my full stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I got a great weapon master now, so it does
Ooh.
this.
Yo.
nice.
How much of that is necrotic? So that's
11. It'll always be the second die.
okay. 20.
5 less damage. That's 26. That's still a lot.
No, that's 25.
That's still a lot.
Let me see.
And
here.
then the last bonk attack.
And you should just close the door and walk away.
I don't think that works.
16 misses. Okay.
And I will just
Goodbye,
stand
Hope.
here.
It was nice knowing you.
Away.
It is her turn. Let me see here. She is going to 5, 10, 15, 20. Let me see here. She is going to let out a wail.
How big is the whale?
Let's see.
Oh
I'm
no,
sure
she's
you'll get a
doing the
count.
Danny Phantom ghostly whale.
My ghostly whale.
Yeah, everybody. Everybody
call
needs to make
bullshit.
a wisdom saving throw, because
Even me?
yeah, even oh no, not you, Lilith, because you've taken
Yay.
the steps to not hear it. Those who can hear her, must make a let me see here, a Constitution saving throw.
So that's an 18.
Cool.
+2. With Warcaster, do I have advantage on that?
You don't get Warcaster doesn't add to all con saves. It's just
I
concentration.
didn't think
checks.
so. Well,
Cool.
I failed.
But you have Bardic.
And
Oh, I do have a bardic. Let me use that D8.
D10.
Why do I keep thinking D8? Damn it.
I knew you were
Thank
gonna
you.
say the D8.
12.
Hey, maybe it saves. Maybe it just saves.
it just fails.
I doubt it.
Fuck.
Yep. See.
And Lilith, not Lilith, oh. So, Gabriel, you are the only one who fails in which your hit points go to 0 and you are dying. Everybody
that's not right.
else takes
That's fucking
Oh.
insane.
takes 14 psychic damage.
That's
Except
wild.
me, right?
Except you.
God damn
Let's see here.
it.
This is gone. As drop concentration drops. I appreciate the inspiration at least, even if it failed.
Yeah.
Oh no, I only have 150 more health points. Whatever will I do?
God damn.
I should cut back on the snark. It's gonna get me killed.
Yeah, it is Perua.
Oh, he can't possibly do 46 hit points of
Shut up.
damage.
In one
Pretends
turn.
to get double crit.
44. 44 exactly comes in. God,
I love it.
I wish you were there for that one. Matt.
I hear the story constantly, so I really wish I was there.
It's Savant somewhere,
She is going to
Oh, it is.
cast a magic missile because
Fireball! Fireball!
Magic
Lightning
missile!
bolt.
Magic
So,
missile! Magic missile!
that's
Lightning bolt! Lightning
12
bolt!
force damage. And it is Zector's turn again.
God, I'll never get over that fucking clip.
God damn.
Shield.
Damn, I can't heal. Wait, what?
Shield.
It's shielded?
It's shielded.
Fuck it, counterspell.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
still gonna hit it.
Okay. So you counterspell its shield and you hit.
Yes.
You
With it moving
you spent a 3rd level spell on that?
22.
22 damage. How do you finish her off?
Fuck it, I don't care.
Yeah, you stab through, managing to slay her. She discorporates, screaming into the void.
Just
Alright.
stabbing it through the head.
So, Gabriel, I need
Alright,
you to make a
Sa-
death save.
Sound off, everyone. Are we all okay?
Oh, okay.
Where's Gabriel?
I saved.
I am going.
You're
Real quick.
where are
Lilith,
you?
Lilith is going to slap the back of Zector's head
Sector
and then
moves.
run off
Sector dodges.
and go find Gabriel.
Okay.
Alright, I
Ark
found
has
him.
active-
You around the corner. My ears are bleeding, and I'm on the ground twitching.
That's a
and
bad Zector. Hold
Well-
your horses.
Before you can do that, Lilith,
yeah.
It is technically
because
Zector's
that
turn.
would have been over 30 feet of movement.
Technically, it was
Oh,
my
you
tur-
wanna-
it was my turn first
Oh, true, you're right.
before his saving throw.
You're right. Cool. Go for
So
it.
he already did his save. All right, and now I'll pull out the harp and do a melody on it and cast a 5th level Cure Wounds.
And Zector.
You're not getting healed. Gets healed. Damn, good
56
roll.
hit points.
Bloody hell. You nearly put me at full. Damn. Thank you.
Zector.
I'm not
yeah.
good at
First of
things.
all, I'm turning on stockades. That's difficult terrain while you're near me.
Dash.
I know it doesn't matter much.
It
But-
doesn't matter much, dash back.
You also left my range, which means I can make a grapple against you.
Go ahead.
Make it.
So I wake
Remember,
up
at
and see you.
disadvantage.
Thanks,
So-
Lilith,
Your advantage is
ears
canceled
hurt
out. Just straight
so
roll.
much.
Yeah,
I didn't
it's
get up. I just said
disadvantage
thanks.
unless you have advantage somehow.
I grab your hand and pull you up.
I will stand up easily
Eesh.
enough.
That doesn't grab me.
The white kobold slips through your grasp, Marquez.
Get back here!
That is gonna be just like
We
just
are
right
still
outside of
in
his
this.
ring.
We are still in this mansion filled of traps. What are y'all doing?
Enough.
We probably should stop fighting, guys.
Sector's constantly whizzing away from Marquez. Marquez chase.
I will approach Arcaz, kind of slap him on the upper back. Ow. I'm fine for now, thanks to Lilith. Zector, that was incredibly stupid and incredibly loud. I don't want to deal with that thing again.
I don't even know where you went.
I went
Why'd
around
you
behind
leave?
that mausoleum so that I couldn't get attacked. I didn't know it could do that. I would have moved further away if I had.
Eesh. All this is happening while Arcaz is still kind of chasing, if he is still chasing.
Oh, he's nonchalantly trying to snatch at you whenever you get close.
Dexter's constantly like ducking out of the way, moving.
Alright, let's get a move on. Enough trying to catch Zector.
Okay. So...
I only have to hit you once, wizard.
Arcaz.
Do you go up the steps?
Arcaz, leave him alone. I know where he sleeps.
Oh, that's okay.
Sure.
I will lead us to not activate any traps, considering I'm the only one here who hasn't activated a trap so far.
Also, we still
Minus
haven't
hope.
explored the northern. We also haven't explored the northern section of this area down here.
For good reason. I don't think he's up there.
Well, there might be an item in here or something we need for dealing with Strahd when he returns.
Well, we can come
We're gonna have
back.
to come back
We can
eventually.
come back in the few months we have until then.
All right, let's
Right
go
now,
then.
Let's find this person before he leaves the mansion, or has an opportunity to.
All right, let's go.
Alright, I will
Sorry,
check for traps
move.
on these stairs as we're going up. I'm just
Arcaz, sorry,
constantly
sorry,
looking
move.
for anything that's like a trap.
Make a perception check.
It's always been a few months or less.
A few months or less. How wonderful.
What's an or less?
Arcaz glares at you.
17.
The empty depths of Arcaz's dark socket stares into your soul.
Let me see here. Oh, for goodness sakes. There we go. Okay. So, give me a moment. You proceed up the stairway, and it is a long, winding staircase. Let me see here. It is a long, winding staircase.
Real quick, during that short rest,
Yeah.
can we say I, with some of my empty health potion bottles, collected ash of the other two wives?
Yeah.
Okay. Now I have the whole collection.
Well, that is
Sadly,
certainly
you
something
couldn't
to
get
collect.
sadly, you couldn't get the ashes of this bride.
Of who?
The Banshee was one of the brides of Strahd.
Oh.
How the fuck were we supposed to know that?
It was on the
The
tomb.
library.
I didn't.
It was
I don't
listed.
remember hearing you say that.
I
But
did say that it was labeled as I gave a name and it listed bride. But yes.
Oh.
I didn't hear the bride. I will be honest.
Must have been Discord fucking
Okay,
up.
so not just me that didn't hear it. Cool.
Definitely.
Probably.
This is some sort of steeple?
Yeah, it looks
Religious
to
area?
be a chapel of some kind. Let me see here. Yeah. The light from the sun is bringing brilliant light, brilliant ambiance to this chapel. A quiet place in the midst of its wreckage. You do see draped over the altar is, let me see here, a cloaked figure There's a mace that lies on the floor. And let me see here. And yeah, from this direction perspective, this is all you can see, other than the tossed about pews that seem to be in disarray.
There's a cloaked figure on the altar?
Draped over the altar, with a mace beside him.
Does he look like the... Does he have, like, the features of the person we're looking for?
From this angle, you're not able to tell because his back is to you, and the way he's slumped over, it doesn't look like you can see any features of his face or his head that would identify him. But he doesn't look like he's dressed in the same style as Rahadin was, so I'm not entirely sure if it is him.
Does he look like he's wearing clothing similar to Emil?
No.
God damn it, I thought it was that fucking werewolf too.
Alright.
The most you see right now from him is a fur-lined black cloak that glints a little with gold from some kind of embroidery in it.
Mm-hmm. I am going to... How far away is that from me? Fuck, that's too far away from me, Chan. Alright. Y'all, should we check this area out, or should we head up top and see if Antir Rasir's forces have secured the front entrance?
I thought we were in a rush.
I don't know where he could be. That's why I'm asking y'all. What y'all think? Maybe he hid somewhere in this castle? Or he's captured by Antir Rasir?
Arquez, you would know that
Yes.
you would be aware that Rahadin is, if he were to be anywhere to be found, he might be in his office, which is a floor down.
Okay.
Problem is,
And I would know where this office is.
Kind of, but you're not entirely sure how to get to it from here. It's kind of convoluted. And this castle is labyrinthine. You posit that you might have to go up a bit or retrace some steps to find it again.
Well, if it...
He's down a floor, but not these stairs.
Well, then I guess we need to head up to a different area where we can find more stairs. Alright?
So, are you going to continue climbing?
Yeah, I'll keep leading us up.
Okay.
Alright, so... Alright, up we go then.
I'm double checking maps.
Do-do-do-do.
Cool. Because this is a rather winding stairway, which has...
What?
Well, not a winding stairway. This is a rather large
Wait a minute.
spiral stair.
Who the hell would this be?
Huh?
Before we leave this floor.
That's
Who
what I
the hell
wanted to
would be
know, but
dead
you
in
never
here?
checked.
Can I roll a history?
Yeah.
I
make
wanted
a
to go and
history check.
investigate it, but you wanted to go up. I wasn't
Can I-
going to argue.
I asked for your opinion, and you didn't give any. Let's check this. Maybe.
Alright, I would like to go and check if Arcas doesn't know.
Arquez, you're not entirely sure who he was. You just know it's been a corpse that's been laying around. Generally, you've known not to go near it because of what the corpse is laying against. And at the time, it wasn't really the best of things to get close to.
Okay.
Question.
Mm-hmm.
That's Greg. Don't go in there.
I forgot to talk about this, and I don't know if it's too late or not to go back to say this. I wanted to offer the headband of intellect to Arcaz during the short rest.
Okay.
Is that something we can do, or is that later?
I'm willing to do it if Arcaz is willing to take it.
I'm full of attunement slots at the moment. Let's get out of the castle and we'll deal with that.
Okay.
Once we're out of danger, then we'll worry about the stat
Okay.
adjusting items.
If you say so.
So, are you going to go upstairs from here, or are you going to go explore?
Zector? Arcaz? Think we should
What?
check it out, or do you think we should keep going?
Don't approach the altar. Greg's been there for years.
You heard the man.
Alright, let's keep going.
Okay. Going up and up and up. You get the feeling that there might be something wrong, or you might have... You're going up awfully far before... and it seems like this particular stairwell might be going a bit too far for you.
Is this stair magical as well?
Are you going until it ends, or are you going to...
No, once it feels like we've gone past where a logical floor would be,
Yeah.
then I'm going to start questioning. Where is this thing leading? Does this thing, like...
It does have
is
a
this
top.
another trap?
I mean, make a, well, actually, if it were a trap, there's a
can any of us
chance
detect
you would have
magic?
seen it. Yeah.
Can any of us detect magic?
I can if you want to wait 10 minutes.
Can any of us do it faster?
Let me see here. Actually, I don't know if she has it. I can't really cast it quickly. It's not one of those spells that I usually keep on hand to cast at a moment's notice.
Alright. Yeah, I guess we'll try to go for another 10 minutes while you're casting this.
Mm-hmm.
Ritual cast detect magic.
Yeah. After about 10 minutes, you don't find anything magical about the stairs or the tower itself.
There's nothing magical. What did you feel something wrong? Like, what's up?
We've just been climbing this thing for a while.
By now, it feels like you've gone up 3 full stories.
I was wondering if, like, somehow this place is enchanted or something.
That's what I'm
It's
seeing.
a tall tower.
Make a history check.
Ow.
This place is bullshit.
Arcaz. Yeah, and anybody else who wishes.
After this, I'm just gonna dump another inspiration into Arcaz after this roll.
Yeah. Oh, Arcaz, remember, if you accepted the headband of intellect, that would have bumped your intelligence to 19.
Yeah, but I didn't do that yet.
Yeah,
Okay.
I know.
Well, with a +4, that would have provided you. This is the highest. This is the stairwell through the highest tower. And you seem to now begin to remember, things becoming clearer as if coming out of a fog. Yeah, this stairwell only goes to the chapel, the highest point of the castle, and the crypts. There doesn't seem to be anywhere else this stairwell goes to. You do know of another stairwell that goes up that is connected to the chapel, though. And that might be a more reasonable increase in more reasonable
Looks at Arcaz expectingly.
yeah.
I have good news and bad news.
What is it?
The good news is I remembered where we are.
Oh, really?
And the bad
That's helpful.
the bad news is we're going in the wrong direction.
Oh.
You said don't go in the chapel.
I said don't get close to the altar. And don't touch Greg.
I'm gonna touch Greg. When we get back down there, I'm touching Greg very hard.
Go ahead and touch
Zach,
Greg.
Gabriel shakes their head and does not comment on that statement.
Zach just gonna walk up to Arcaz. You're not chasing her. I think he's gonna walk away.
I'm gonna touch Greg so hard now because of that.
Because she hasn't heard anything yet.
Yet.
All right, let's head back down then.
So you head
Gabriel's
back
already
down.
started down.
Actually, we might as well see what's at the top.
Okay.
At this point,
Going to
we
the
might
top.
as well. We're already up here. Maybe the fucker's hiding up here.
We are already up here,
screw
so
it,
why
man.
not?
Right.
Mhm.
I'm well equipped enough to walk up the stairs until we start making constitution checks. So,
Yeah.
Okay.
How much room was in this place?
What do you mean?
In this how much room's in this stairwell?
It's enough. Let me see here.
Like, could large Arcaz fit through this?
Let me double check. Barely. And the stairwell, as you get higher, goes more and more narrower.
Okay. Never mind then.
And you eventually get to
behold
the top,
the void.
in which you get to see the highest point of the castle, and therefore at this time the highest point of all the draconic sovereignty.
Lord have mercy.
In
So
all
it's
its
just a
glory.
really pretty view from stupidly high.
Pretty much, but it is the highest tower. What are your passive perceptions again?
11.
21.
21.
I don't want
Go back
to
to
say.
core. 11.
Look, Arcaz, look. Everything the light touches
And-
is our kingdom.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
You're gonna get smacked so hard.
So what do I notice with a 21?
Let me double check something. Oh, yeah. Just gonna double check on its. Okay, cool. Lilith, you're the only one who sees this thing, but you see, something lurks among the rafters. A small, spindly man, not much larger than a child. A flash. Well, the light of the sun helps illuminate his face a little, which is painted like a grinning jack-o'-lantern. And,
Can I? Okay. What the fuck is that?
It's obviously it's obvious that you're not looking at a small man, but a mockery of one. This thing is not a creature of flesh and bone, but a construct made of dyed leather, stitched and tightly wrapped over an articulated frame. You hear soft tumbling and clicking of gears.
Can I, as I notice this thing, in
Mhm.
some small little creature hiding up in the rafters,
Yeah.
can I just do a quick, let's say, I think we could use, it's really hard to see in here, I think we could use a bit more light, and
Mhm.
light is the verbal component for fairy fire,
Mm-hmm.
as I
Okay.
cast it up there at this thing.
Okay. It's going to make a dexterity saving.
DC 17.
Filthy, stupid tieflings.
Okay. Yeah. So yeah, everybody, you now get to see this thing
It's
as
glowing, a little pop. It sounds like a little confetti popper springs out, and little strings of
Mm,
blue and pink fire lights will rain down and coat this thing in with a mixture of
mhm.
a pink and blue outline. It's fluctuating between both of them, like RGB style.
It,
Can I even see it from my position, John?
Oh, you can see it. And
Okay,
as
cool.
its position is readily marked, it dangles down from the rafters and just kind of does a little acrobatic spin down onto the ground and tilts
All
its
right,
head
where's
as
that
it looks at you.
acrobatics check?
Okay,
Mhm.
cool.
Cool.
Not
I'm
everything.
just being
needs to-
facetious. John.
Okay.
Not everything needs to do it.
Yeah, he's
It
fucking
does
cool
an
as
au-
shit.
It does a sick ass backflip
Sick ass.
as it lands on the ground.
Chomsky moment.
You asked for it. Anyway,
I was being facetious.
but it does appear to be some kind of gesture automaton.
Okay,
it-
but is it hostile though?
It doesn't
So
appear
why-
to be. It tilts its head at you.
Why are you hiding up here, friend? From one performer to another. I can appreciate your talents.
It makes some hand gestures, kind of mimicking out, kind of hiding from a big scary monster.
Fuck! I don't understand common sign language.
Oh, it does not use sign language. It just kind of
Oh.
does a charades thing.
These are jet hands. Sorry.
We're not gonna hurt you if we don't have to. We'd prefer not.
It gives you a thumbs up.
Are
Zector's
you
gonna like while this
hiding?
conversation's happening. Sorry, Zector's gonna start casting Rary's telepathic bond ritualistically. Just while this is happening.
Okay.
Where are you? A guest here? Do you belong here?
Shakes his head at the first question, nods at the second. Kind
Are
of does a
you-
mimicking of a miming of being a present and being gifted to somebody.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so you were given to somebody. I could guess, was it... Fuck, what was the name used? Was it Tatiana?
Shakes
Was
his
that the
head.
name? Was that the locket? Am I
That was the
remembering that
lady in
correctly?
the locket. Yeah.
Did you belong to one of Strahd's brides?
Shakes his head.
Were you made by? Oh, he's not a toy maker, is he?
Shakes his head again.
I was looking at the rest of the party for that. Did
Do
Strahd
you
make you?
remember me?
The automaton kind of looks up at you and nods slowly.
Do you wish to leave this place?
Nods slowly.
Do you like
Come with us.
being here?
Shakes his head.
You don't like it here. Does Strahd treat you well?
Shakes his head.
Do you not like Strahd? Let me reverse that. Do you like Strahd?
Shakes his head.
Well, good. We're kind of spreading the word he's dead. And we're trying to figure out how to keep it that way.
The the figure just kind of jumps a little bit, clapping his hands.
Do you know of anything that could help with that?
Shrugs.
That's fair. Well, if you want, how big is this thing actually?
It is considered a small creature, so roughly about the size of a gnome or halfling.
Oh, that's actually pretty big.
Yeah.
Yeah, any of y'all got questions for it?
I don't know what it is.
It looks like. Are you a toy?
Gives kind of a response.
Just does the hand wobble.
Yeah.
Really, can you write?
It nods.
Oh.
Wait. Actually, it shakes his head. No. It can't
Oh.
write.
Can you speak common?
Points to its head where its face is clearly painted, not actually made.
Oh.
Yeah.
Do you want to come with us?
Nods. And
Do
it
you-
promptly is going to take you by the hand, Lilith, if you accept it, and begin leading you away.
Sure. Are you gonna betray us like Emil?
Shakes his head.
Insight check.
Make an insight check.
As well as I can insight check a fucking Pinocchio.
Yeah, I know.
Sounds about right.
28.
Was it 28? With the gestures, it seems to be, in a way, trying to help lead you. As if it's going to take you out of the castle.
He's 100%
Yeah,
lying to you.
I was trying to get like a...
Mm-hmm.
I was trying to get a vibe of whether it was following its own goal or
I see.
was gonna go along with us.
It seems to be following its own goal for now, but it seems to be open to you. It doesn't seem to be intent on what it's doing.
I kind of like him. He's kind of cute. Once he's not hiding in the shadows.
His head turns around 180 degrees.
Real cute, Lilith.
You had to
Real
ruin
cute.
it.
Then turns back, going the full 360.
I mean, it's a doll. It's not a person. It's not like that's unusual. It doesn't have the same anatomy as us.
Whatever you say to keep yourself sane.
Yeah, I am coping. Get over it.
But yes.
And I gotta be out front again. So get out of the way, y'all.
Okay. So
There was nothing else up here.
nothing else up here.
Out of curiosity,
Yeah.
if this is totally a me thing, not a Zector thing.
Uh-huh.
Could Zector run and jump to the next building?
Next building.
The other tower. Because there's another tower there, isn't it?
There is a secondary tower. Give me a moment.
This is just a me thing. This is just a me thing, not a Zector thing. I want to really maximize ring and jumping. So.
No. What? Why?
Because I can.
You're gonna get lost and separated. That thing's gonna be trapped. You're gonna trigger another trap.
Well, it's
Oh.
it looks to be somewhat possible if Zector wants to try. It is probably a good 10 feet lower than this.
I could totally make it.
Do
Yeah,
I need to hold
and it's
your
roughly
hand too?
30 feet. It is roughly 30 feet in distance.
You wouldn't know that I would. You wouldn't know I was gonna do this.
I have a passive perception of 21. I think I fucking do.
All right.
Well,
All right.
you'd
I didn't
you'd
move.
at
I'm just staring.
least you'd at least see Zector looking.
Yeah, I have a
out
passive
and-
insight of 21 as well.
Looking out
and
at
I've
the other
already
tower.
watched you trigger 2 traps.
So, Zector, do you jump?
Nah,
Okay.
nah.
So, following the rest of the pack, you are led back.
But Zector will be in the back of the pack, though.
Do I need to hold your hand? Am I gonna have to treat you like a fucking toddler on a field trip?
Zector gives the shooing hand motion to venture forward.
You're a child, you know that?
Well, to you, I am.
You have a death wish. You're trying to fucking make this place explode. You're trying to find every single tripwire.
Better us than anyone else that could die instantly. Sorry,
Oh,
Gabriel,
yeah,
too soon.
Yeah, you mean like Gabriel? It's better us? You want that to happen again to Gabriel?
Huh?
Oh, you missed.
She's fucking not paying attention.
He wasn't.
Well, what
Oh,
happened to me now?
we're just arguing about Zector triggering more traps.
Yeah, please don't.
Yeah, you're not the one who has to suffer the consequences when you do it, apparently. It's all of us.
Nothing happened to you. You're fine.
I will leash you.
You couldn't. But sure.
If
So-
we weren't in such a dangerous area.
So, you are led back down and.
Gotta zoom out and get
Yeah.
back to where we were. There we
Just
go.
Check this area out.
He leads over to the door and kind of waits.
I have a promise to keep. I'm going to mage hand Greg whenever everyone gets over here.
You're mage handing Greg?
When everyone gets over here.
Okay.
I'm working on it.
I want to try to lift the cloak to get a better inspection of
Mhm.
of the body from over here.
Mhm. Give me a moment. Do.
See if there's wounds or what he's wearing or
Mhm.
carrying.
Oh yeah, from here, go ahead and you lift up the
That's it, yeah.
cloak. He seems to be wearing general adventure gear. He has what looks to be a suit of chainmail on. and one hand seems to be cradling some kind of statuette that's sitting on the altar that was previously blocked by his body.
We're here. We might as well inspect it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh Lord, let's do this.
Just getting closer, just to look at better, see if I can identify the statuette of any godly figures, any figures of this estate.
Make a religion check.
Religion check.
Religion.
15.
15. Let me see here.
15.
Well, from what it looks like, it looks to be some kind of statuette that's made of made of some kind of silver. It depicts a cleric kneeling in supplication, and from the iconography, you can gather that it is a cleric of a god known as the Dawn Father. That was a prevalent god in Barovia.
Father of Dawn.
I probably don't know that fact. That's strange. I mean, I was suspecting him to be a cleric with the mace and the chainmail. Zach, do you still got that magic going? That detect magic going?
Yeah.
Is he magical at all?
Is he magic?
He
Is anything
no, but the mace is and the statuette is.
The mace and the statuette are magical. What school of magic?
If there is an applicable
There
school.
is not an applicable school to either of them.
Mage-Hand starts to reach out for the mace
Okay.
and will grab it.
Zector mage hands faster and grabs it quick.
Since
kidding.
no one wants to stop me.
Do you grab it?
Yeah, with mage.
You're going for the mace and not the statuette,
I
correct?
can only grab one at a time. It's
You
only
reach
one hand.
out
mage hand.
with your mage hand, the fingers grasping the hilt of the mace, and as you pull it, it comes to you.
Okay.
I thought we were about to roll fucking initiative or some shit.
I thought
Another hand touches the beacon.
I was
I'm
semi-expecting that too.
I thought this was going to be
Alright.
another Calliope moment of having to gnaw off a hand from a weapon.
Oh god.
And then I'll go for the statuette.
Okay. And similarly, the statuette, you pull it up. Out of curiosity, do you touch it at all?
No, this is going straight in the bag of holding.
Okay, cool.
I'm just holding the bag open and the mage hand's putting him in
Okay.
there.
Cool.
So, statuette of the Dawn Father and a mace. Magic mace.
Yes.
Dawn Father. Dawn Father. It's not, that is the Dawn Father is in Critical Role, right?
Oh, yes.
Okay. Okay, just making sure.
The Father of Dawn.
All right,
Anyway.
and then, what's down in that direction, little one?
Kind of opens the door and points. It reveals a hallway that. Let's see here. It reveals a hallway that is lined with statues.
Oh, I was pointing at this area over here.
Oh, that area?
Yeah.
Kind
Also,
of.
Can we give you a name so that we don't just call you Puppet or?
Oh, It raises a finger, kind of brings up, like lifts up um one of the bits of cloth that's covering a patched name tag, labeling him as Piddlewick #2, or it's the Piddlewick the Second.
What's up, too?
It looks at you.
Sector. That's just rude. It is nice to know your name, Piddlewick.
The second. Was there... So there was a first Piddlewick?
It kind of nods, kind of a, yeah, kind of, yeah.
Were they a person or were they another doll?
That's an open-ended question, Lilith. How is he gonna answer?
Yeah, you're right. Were they a person?
It nods.
Okay. And nothing creepy happened. And after you were made to them, right?
It shakes his head.
Okay. So this is gonna leave us. Is this gonna lead us out front to the exit?
He nods. At least this door does. He pointing this down the hall. He nods.
And
Pointing
if
up.
we go in that,
Hmm?
if we go in that direction, can we get to Rahadin's office?
Let me see here. When you say that, give me a moment. Now I'm gonna have to
I need to destroy.
double check.
Yeah, you're gonna have to learn that too.
The map is so convoluted, and oh my gosh. Now I've looked at the map enough to know how to map out a path, but let's see here.
It's almost like it's a labyrinth.
I know, right?
Yes.
Indubitably.
It's going to kind of give a weak shrug, but in the end, kind of nods.
Is that a yes?
Kind of nods.
No,
Still, yeah.
I feel like there's something you're not telling us because you can't tell us. But
Points
if
to
that's what
his
we need-
face again.
yeah, that's what I'm referring to. I guess we should try that direction if we're looking for Rahadin.
It nods and kind of leads you up the stairs.
Yep, that's where we'll go.
Okay.
I'm still looking for traps, even though this thing's leading us. I'm still looking for traps.
Okay. Make
I
a
don't
perception check.
100% trust this thing.
Okay. Probably smart.
25.
25. You don't detect any traps.
Awesome.
Are we going left side or right?
Yeah, up. North.
Lilith, why has your token disappeared?
My token. My token's still here.
I see her token just fine.
Your token had disappeared on my screen.
Oh, it's still there.
Yeah.
I'm just north of the puppet.
Hello, puppet.
Hello, puppet.
Okay.
By the way, does anyone feel like they need an inspiration for bullshit? Arcaz has one currently. Gabriel, do you feel like you need one? I'm gonna give Hope one. Just do some like a shoulder squeeze on them. Say, I just feel like we're gonna be fine. The worst is behind us, and it's only up from here.
Well, I mean, I'll believe you.
Good. And I'll do one to. I'll give one to Gabriel as well.
Mm-hmm.
It
Thank
lasts
you.
an hour. They last an hour.
Well, hopefully we'll get to use it before we lose it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Oh shit.
It's a balcony.
Yeah.
There we go. Took me a second to find us.
Sculpted stone railing closes the long balcony, which overlooks the Ravenloft Chapel. Two ornate thrones stand side by side in the center of the balcony, covered with dust
Should've
and
insight checked.
cobwebs.
I should have insight checked the puppet when he said this leads to Rahadin. Oh.
Well, you do get to see this though, as you are approaching from this location.
Mm-hmm.
To what looks to be motionless corpses slouched on the throne.
That's creepy. I will. Should we avoid these ones too, Arcaz? Kind of just going off your judgment here.
Kind of.
I don't recognize them off the bat.
Maybe you're better off with this headband than I am. It really
Listen,
clears
I
up.
was a grunt.
No,
was no
I'm
one
just saying. What I'm saying is, it really makes everything just very clear in your head. Since I've been wearing it, it is like I lived in a fog for a little bit of a fog for a while, and now I can perfectly see all my thoughts are just organized in order and need them when I need them. It's also got this really cool inscription on the inside of the headband. ADD Adderall, something like that. Adderall.
I've heard of those.
I think it's some elvish guy.
In Barovia, they said V.Y. Vivans.
Jesus Christ, guys.
Piddlewick is looking at you guys expectantly as he stands by the doors.
Yeah, I'll keep following. I mean, I'm holding his hand, so I'm going with him.
Okay, cool. And
Where'd he go?
he went over here.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm waiting for Lilith to move her token.
Sorry, Rich. By the way, while I'm leading this guy, I'm gonna cast a protection from good and evil on myself.
Okay.
Might be smart.
As you go further.
Can I investigate the two corpses?
Yeah, sure. How close do you get to them?
Not close enough. This is just like as we're walking by. I just wanted a quick little glance over.
Make an investigation check.
Is that investigation or perception?
Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. They
If
look
you
like
either an 8 or a
corpses.
5. Cool. Moving.
Okay. So, this 20-foot high hall.
Oh, this is a fucking trapped hall if I ever saw one.
Has a dark vaulted ceiling draped with cobwebs. A low moan seems to travel the length of the corridor as it rises and falls, intoning sadness and despair.
Question.
Yes?
The doors we opened, how did they open?
They open inward.
They open inward? But it's like it's like a flush close. There's no like bar in between them, right?
No, there's no bar between them. Lilith, actually, something you
I just wanted to like. Yeah.
You do note with your passive perception, you can spot in the ceiling pulleys and a rope that run the full length of the corridor along the ceiling. Barely hidden, well hidden by cobwebs.
Real quick, y'all. Maybe just. I think there's more to this room than the eye lets on. Maybe back up a bit.
Oh, also Lilith, you know.
Yeah.
Make another perception check, real quick.
Ooh, an active one.
Yeah, an active one.
30.
Oh yeah, you would see it. You note that this wall doesn't actually. There's a slight seam and some scrapes in the stone at the where the wall meets the floor that suggests that might not be a wall but a door.
There's this. I'm getting some vibes from this room that don't sit well with me, y'all. We're gonna be coming back through here, right? So, let me just. I'll pull out a trident. And I'm going to. I assume these doors close flush.
Yes.
I'm gonna set this one up between them, so if it tries to close, it can't perfectly close.
Okay.
Just on the ground.
Okay.
If I don't know if y'all can see it up there, but there's some sort of contraption. And you know, there's something going on in this room. Do y'all want to try to help do some investigation with this? Y'all got something you can do?
What kind of things do you think we can do?
I don't know, but I think I see a fake door or a hidden door up ahead.
Oh, do you think we should go to it and kind of push?
Lead the way, Lilith.
Maybe just.
Why did the turn order pop up?
Maybe just let me and little Piddlewick go through here first on our own. Just in case. Maybe stay outside the doors.
Well,
I'm faster than all of you. I can get there quicker. I'll stay behind.
I can get the two of us out of here in an instant.
Okay.
If need be.
All right.
Yeah. So, two of y'all.
No argument from me.
Okay.
Just
so,
stay
are you
here.
guys going to? Are you going through, or what's the plan here?
Just waiting for them to back out of the room.
Okay. Hope will back out of the room.
Yeah. Arcas? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm working with the
Arcas,
laggy
put
computer.
Gabriel down.
Give me a break.
They're making out.
Making out sloppy style.
Anyway, so
yeah, and I'll walk
Lord
through
have
here
mercy.
to the door with his face, Piddlewick in my holding hands, and just investigate.
As you get about here,
yeah,
you hear a scraping sound of stone against stone, followed by the squeaking of a bat. In the direction of the noise, you see a fanged visage, outstretched claws, and flapping black cape of a vampire bearing down on you from above. A deep, throaty chuckle fills the halls.
Yeah,
Oh, Lord.
I saw that coming.
So,
Jesus
what a
Christ.
fucking theater kid this fucker is.
What?
You don't see him because he's too far away?
Yeah.
So roll initiative.
Everybody?
What?
Roll
This
initiative.
fucker's dead.
Everybody or just Lilith?
Everybody.
God damn, low initiative kind of day.
What in the world? You're dead. We killed you. Archives, I thought you said it took months.
Oh
What?
no. This is why I wanted a long rest.
Wow!
Wow.
I've rolled 3 fucking ones on this D8, dude.
That's actually insane.
Does anyone have alert?
Nope.
Nope.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh, rip.
I mean, if
I'm
you
being
can
attacked.
lock him in place, maybe there's something I can do. But
I'm being attacked by a fucking theater kid apparition. It's not real. That's not real. I don't believe that's real. Fucking watch this fucker die.
12.
This fucking mansion, dude. This fucking castle.
Okay. So, Arcaz, you see your master coming down at the end of the hall.
Hold on, does he? Is he
No,
outside
we
the
can't
dark
see
vision?
it. It's beyond our range.
He's
beyond
not
our
on dark
range.
Yeah.
vision.
Oh no!
I'm
So you
out
don't
range.
see it. You hear him at the opposite side end of the hall. You
you
hear
heard
his
what I
voice
said?
and his deep chuckle. What do you do?
I'm gonna regret this.
Do it, Arcaz.
Use
What
me,
would
Gabriel.
Arcaz do?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30,
You don't have to
35,
have another
40.
speech, do you?
Not really. Oh god.
You just start saying the speech all over again.
WWAD, what would Arcaz do?
How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Is that your turn?
I will hold my action
Good
for him
javelins.
to approach.
Okay.
I don't have javelins. Thank you.
Sweet.
We never got to go to the store to buy javelins.
Lilith,
Yeah.
no, we never went to the store.
So, Gabriel, you hear Strahd's voice from down the hall. It's a low and ominous chuckle. What do you do?
I'm checking my spells. Give me a second. See
Watch
what I
this just be
can
bait to
do.
get people into the room.
What's the range on a thrown a thrown weapon without the thrown property?
Probably.
Usually
One.
20. 20,
Yeah.
60.
Yeah, 2060.
You know what? I'm low on spell slots, and I don't even know if this is the real him. 5, 10, 15. Now I can see him.
Welcome to your doom. You've walked in the room.
Who said I was staying? And I know he's got a high AC, so... Damn
Bing
it.
bong.
I don't have Toll the Dead.
You probably would have saved against that anyways.
Yeah, I have Mind Sliver, but I think he'd save because that's an intelligence saving throw. Fuck it, I'm just gonna throw a Firebolt.
Roll to hit.
What was my to hit again? +8? +9 because of the wand.
What about the book? Doesn't the book also increase it?
So only one of them will increase it at a time. Both would give me the +1, but together they don't give me a +2. So it's only a +9.
I thought it was more than the +1.
No. My original book was only a +1, and so is the wand. And they both don't affect at the same time, which kind of sucks.
Alright,
But it's whatever. 28 to hit.
You stole a 19 from
Jesus.
Arcaz.
28 hits.
You're welcome. That's how many D10s?
3.
Yep, 3 D10s. For 26 fire
Cool.
damage.
You send out a bolt of flame. It strikes into Strahd's form, and immediately Strahd's form falls in a burning wreckage as you see a mannequin. That was dressed up exactly like...
I knew it was attached to that. I fucking knew it.
Okay, so not really Strahd.
Not really
Noted.
Strahd, no.
So glad I didn't waste one of my few remaining spell slots on that.
That would have been hilarious if you did.
And then, following Lilith's rule, I move 15 feet back outside.
Can I, like, real quick, as this thing is struck down and it's fake, can I, like, look at the puppet and just see how he's reacting? Like, check how he's reacting.
Yeah, he recoiled in fear as he saw Strahd.
Is that really what he felt?
Make an insight check.
I would also like to make this insight check.
Go ahead and make your insight check.
Go ahead, -2.
I mean, Arkaz, he's got a... His expression is, well, wooden. But,
I guess you could say he's hard to read.
Yeah. But Lilith, you're able to tell that was genuine fear.
Okay. Like, no inclination that he knew this was gonna happen.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Alright. I'm gonna try to open this door. Arkaz, if you stay in here, I can't promise I can get you out of anything that happens. But
I'll be fine.
I don't think this room's trapped now. I think that was it.
So go ahead. You can find the way to open the door.
Open says me.
In the future, my friend, I prefer you stay close to me.
The aromas of grease and well-oiled wood hit your nostrils as you pull open the door. This 10 by 10 foot room is filled with intricate machinery, except for small spaces between the stone gears and the iron chains and pulleys. On the other side of the machinery, to the south, is a rectangular shaft that rises up from the darkness. Oh, actually, there is a... That's really annoying, because, if you're supposed to be able to see the shaft, they shouldn't have put a wall there. But yeah.
Weird.
But yeah, just beyond what you see as a wall is a rectangular shaft that just kind of rises into darkness and descends into darkness as well.
Interesting. So is this just like a room or an area full of like machinery or cogs
gear,
and such that are working?
cogs and pulleys and chains.
All right. Let's keep moving forward then, y'all. Hopefully we'll find his room, his office.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Yeah, telling the rest of y'all to come up.
And I think this is a good time for a break. So we'll go ahead and have a 10-minute break and come back to this.
Yeah, we broke
All
that.
right.
We broke that mannequin.
Yeah.
All right.
One of the things that makes me love this
That's fucking
castle.
funny though. I
Yeah,
like
I know.
that.
Okay. I will
That's a
be
very
right back.
funny trap.
Mm-hmm.
It's even funnier now that we have killed him. We finally triggered
I
it.
know,
Like,
right?
no, you're dead. Ah!
Like, we're supposed to have more time than this. Why?
Yeah.
Like people who come across that when they're low level. I imagine like at some point you end up here at like low level and they see that and then it's like, oh my god, shit our pants, run!
Yeah.
And they never come in through here.
And even if it's high level, it's oh my god, we're fighting Strahd, spend your spell slots, and then
Oh, that's fucking evil.
Yeah.
It's a good thing he's already dead.
Yeah, I know, right? But still, it could have cost you something if anybody had spent a spell slot or something.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I don't know. I just didn't think it was real the whole time.
Yeah.
Hearing all that machinery we talked about, I was like,
Yeah.
this is just some like Phantom of the Opera bullshit, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really though.
That's awesome.
Anyway, I'll be back.
All right.
So, Carly, Billy,
Yes,
how do y'all feel about bowling?
I'm good with bowling.
What about you? What about you, Charlie? He's not here.
Curly already agreed to it earlier.
But like, I'm just trying to think of what we're gonna do.
I mean, we could also, well, last time we hung out, we went to Forged in Fantasy and such. We could do that stuff again, I
Mhm.
guess.
Wait, say that again.
We could go to Forged in Fantasy at the mall and such again.
We could. What was that? What was that store again?
It they sell weapons, armors, including replicas of like anime and game weapons and such, like Kratos' Chaos Blades.
Eh.
They have some D&D dice sets in there too, but
You mean the
they're
place in the mountains?
no, that's the Smoky Mountain Knife Work Factory. Forged in Fantasy. It was the one in the mall.
I don't remember us going to that
Say
one.
again.
What do you want to do tomorrow?
I don't know.
'Cause we
Kind
could
of
go
following you
bowling.
guys.
We could go watch a movie.
Well, what movie would we bother watching?
Moana 2.
I don't think
Wicked.
Not really
I don't think
interested
I've
in
been to
watching
the
it.
theater in a long time.
So, Wicked. I kind of want to watch. That one actually sounds good. Ooh, Interstellar's in theaters right now. Ooh, that would be a good one.
Oh, by the way, I
Mhm.
wrote this out between sessions because I really did feel bad about it. I'm gonna say that during the last short rest, Arcaz would have written something down in his notebook and torn a sheet out and folded it neatly, and kind of just holding it in a separate pocket for a while. If you'd been paying attention.
For his speech.
No, that is written down, but the piece that he ripped out is an apology to Lilith.
Oh, for what?
The tale.
Oh. Oh, okay. Wait, so he put that in his pocket or in? Explain
He
again?
wrote it down, and he's like waiting for a chance to like give it to you out of sight of everyone, but it's been kind of stressful.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And
You
I can read it out loud, or I could just send it to you.
Oh, you sent it to me.
Okay. Is Lilith with two L's in the middle or just one?
Just one. I need to stop looking at this stuff. It's arcane spoilers. Oh, I like it. The wallpaper engine's just like so many arcane spoilers in it.
Mm-hmm. Did anyone catch the fiddlesticks thing that I put in the chat?
Yeah, I did. Is that a reference to like a League character?
Yeah, that's League of Legends. Yeah,
I knew that because I know of
I don't.
the Fiddlesticks character.
I don't know much about League of Legends or anything like that, but
Mhm.
that's something I've stumbled across and become fascinated with.
God. Arcane's so good.
But yes, there you go. Your apology letter.
You know what we could do tomorrow? We could just like go out, get snacks, and just watch movies and shows together. The three of us.
This is true.
Is that something you'd be interested in?
Like I said earlier, I'd be down for bowling, but
For that too. That's like the
up to
default.
y'all, really.
That's the default for us to hang out with.
Yep. But I mean, we always have fun when we go.
I mean, yeah, it's awesome. I love pulling out my bowling ball.
Now, which one are y'all talking about? Or just put it in the chat, because is the audio still showing up on stream?
Audio will still be
No, it's
showing
still
up
up.
on stream.
I need to watch. I want to watch Secret Level, the Secret Level stuff. Cause I want to watch the Warhammer one so bad. This show released recently that's basically an anthology of animations that were made of certain series. So if you've ever seen like Love, Death, and Robots, it's like that. How
Mhm.
every episode is a different just concept and idea with different animation.
Yeah.
Like short little 20-ish minutes, give or take, episodes. And man, if you've ever seen the Warhammer Astartes animation,
Mm-hmm.
the Warhammer episode is done by that same person, with that same person. From
Oh,
what
that's
I've
cool.
heard of. Let me apply that. Oh yeah, and Tense is driving.
Yep.
Well, I can meet y'all there.
No, we can just come pick you up. It's no harm.
Okay, you can meet Winston.
We like carpooling so that whenever we hang out, it's just like more gas efficient.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
And that gives us technically more time to hang out because we're all in the vehicle together instead of meeting at
Hang
the
out and
location.
spend less money.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that too.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. Are we all ready to
Uh,
continue?
Inferno's helping
Yes.
his landlord real quick,
Okay.
so a little bit of extended break.
Yeah, we'll wait.
So Lilith, am I forgiven?
Sounds like a no.
I'm reading. You'll find out later.
Well, I haven't actually given it the letter to you yet.
Oh. Yeah, you'll find out later then.
He's going to try and sneak it like into your pocket or something, or do something while everyone else is sleeping. He's upset about it, but he doesn't want anyone else to know that he's upset about it.
Also, apparently one of the episodes is about D&D.
Oh.
And what platform is this on?
I didn't look it up. I guess Amazon.
Probably.
Prime Video, yes. So there's, if you don't mind spoilers about what each episode's about, I can tell y'all which series all got episodes.
I don't mind spoilers, but
Sure.
it's not important for me. Probably.
All right.
Yeah, but
Ooh,
there are
that's
people that are gonna watch this stream or the video.
Well, they
Spoiler
can
warning.
Yeah, spoiler warning. So there's Dungeons and Dragons, Sifu, New World Eternum, Unreal Tournament. That's an old one. I haven't thought about that in a long time. Warhammer 40k, Pac-Man,
Waka Waka.
Crossfire. I never heard about this game. Like from 2007, somewhere in there. Armored Core,
Ooh.
The Outer Worlds. That could be. This could be an interesting one. Mega Man, Exodus, Spelunky, Honor of Kings,
It's a weird draw.
and Playtime. So there's a good handful in there that I'm really interested in, but they all look very interesting.
And it's all just like the history of these different
No,
and like
no.
the
These are just like
development stages, or
no. These are just like little animations and such.
okay. I thought it was like documentary for some reason. I don't know.
I don't know if it's fully out yet. Is it? Episodes. There. There are 8 episodes out so far, so only half of them have been released.
Hmm.
I want to watch that, the 40k one, so bad.
What was the name of the one that was on Netflix? It's hosted by or narrated by Charles Martinet.
I don't even know who that is.
You don't know who Charles Martinet is?
Nope.
It's the voice of Mario and Parthenax.
What?
Yeah,
What the fuck?
Mario
I
voiced
don't-
Parthenax, and I'm not making that up.
Yeah, I fucking love Parthenax.
The crazy thing is, I think I should remember who Parthenax is, but I can't remember for the life of me.
Dragon from Skyrim.
Ah, okay.
The dragon.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yep, I remember now.
But that's interesting. I might, after
It's like
we
a-
do this, just stay up to watch that the 40k episode. Up. It looks. Yeah, they look bangers with the animation. They can kind of afford to get away with it because they're like 16, 10 minute, 15 minute, 19 minutes, 19, 11, 19, 14. They're not that long, so he can get afford to have like banger animation, like with Love, Death, and Robots. God, Love, Death, and Robots was so good. There are so many good ones. Secret Level is a new adult animated anthology series featuring original stories set within the worlds of some of the world's most beloved video games. From the creative minds behind Love, Death, and Robots, each of the 15 episodes is a celebration of games and gamers. Game. Alright, I think we waited long enough for Matt.
Okay.
Where is Matt?
He
Still
said he's helping
a
his landlord move.
Helping his landlord move?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we are back on, and, yeah.
And Zector has zoned out.
He has zoned out.
Not helping his landlord move, but helping his landlord move shit.
Okay. I see.
Alright.
Piddlewick
So-
will continue and open the door,
Yep.
and you come across a
Interesting. Interesting.
Very interesting.
No, you're dead. Stay dead.
The doors
Hmm.
open to reveal another set of double doors 10 feet ahead. Between these doors is a 10-foot wide corridor that stretches north to south. At each end, floating in the darkness, is a human skeleton clad in rusted armor and tattered livery of a castle guard.
I
Piddlewick
bet these things are just gonna move about like puppets when you walk through here.
kind of moves
Probably.
up here.
I think that's what they're gonna do. I'm holding his hand, by the way.
Yeah, and he's leading you this way. And as you get close, you get to noticing that there's kind of like some seams in the that the skeletons are covering in the wall at the very end of the hallway.
Mm-hmm. You know where you're going, little man? Fiddlewick?
It nods and
Second?
just kind of you kind of notice
Junior?
there is a secret door here. He kind of pushes the
I'm back.
Oh, welcome back.
Welcome back. We found a secret
We're
door.
starting to worry.
He pushes
Sorry, I'm moving the
What
couch.
are those at the bottom there?
skeletons.
They're skeleton puppets, I think. I don't think they're alive. They're just puppets.
He
Well,
pushes
technically,
past-
skeletons aren't alive, they're undead.
No, skeletons aren't alive. They're not undead either.
They're bones.
By the way, have y'all ever noticed how skeleton monsters, undead skeletons, they don't have eyes or ears or noses, but they always seem to know where you are and notice you?
bone
I've
vision.
They
learned on my
communicate
travels.
with the skeleton inside of you
Yeah,
telepathically.
I heard, yeah, scalopathically. You heard about this too?
Can confirm. Undead.
Oh, we heard from the source, y'all. Skeletons are scalopathic.
Mm-hmm.
And they
Gabriel
want
just
out.
kind of chuckles and shakes his head.
Mm. Scalepathy. Alright. Alright, these are... Hold on. I'll stop him before...
Yeah.
Are these stairs trapped? I don't know, I just got a feeling.
Make a.
These look like they're gonna... Are these
Yeah.
going up or down?
They're going.
You also didn't open the
They
door
are
that's
going
over here.
down. Do you want to open the door?
These aren't... I mean, he's not leading us that way. That's why I'm not messing with it yet.
All right.
You know, sleeping dogs and all that.
You see a long, narrow
Fair
corridor
enough.
that runs. Well, not
Well,
east to west. That's the wrong
We
one.
should... We should at least check to see if like there are empty room or something, shouldn't we? Like since we're just walking
sure
by it.
If you want to. Piddlewick will
I'll drag him back.
stay. Okay, you'll.
I'm dragging him. Alright. Then I'll open the door, I guess, I suppose.
Yeah.
What the hell is that?
You see.
I have the same question, and I see the token in there.
Some of me came
Yeah.
through there.
Oil lamps illuminate this long rectangular chamber, which should be illuminated if it's not.
It is.
Okay, whatever. Let me see here. Stained yellow lace hangs neatly from 8 canopied beds. The figure of a woman moves lithely about the room, dusting furniture and humming quietly. Around her pale, slender neck is a gold necklace with a ruby pendant. And she kind of looks, oh my goodness. Are you guests of the castle?
I will step into the room.
We're more like new management. We're spreading the word. Feel free to stop me, y'all. By the way.
Arcat stepped in front of you.
Yeah, our cat stepped
That's
right.
why I'm talking though.
Oh.
I have blocked her egress.
You know her as a maid, Arcaz, who was a
Okay.
servant to Strahd.
Do I remember if she was a willing servant?
Willing is kind of a hard issue. I mean, after she was turned into a vampire spawn, she's definitely willing.
What
Yeah.
happens to vampire spawn once the vampire?
Their sire.
Yeah, what happens when they die?
That would be an Arcana check, I think, or a Nature check, one of the two.
Can I make an Arcana check?
Yeah, go for it.
I'm actually willing to also make an Arcana check, because that's a good question.
Go for it.
And I read a book on this shit.
Let's go. 26.
18 and 22 and 26.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah, all three of you. You remember reading in the past or hearing from stories that vampires have a supernatural connection to the spawn that they make. And that makes the spawn wholly subservient to them.
Mm-hmm.
So, if a vampire is to die, the spawn they make are no longer under that, enthralled under them.
Still a vampire though, right?
Yeah, still a vampire.
So this is so if she could turn someone, right?
No,
They don't become like a full vampire.
they do not become a full vampire.
We're spreading the word on new management because the old management's gone.
Okay. Well, who is the new management then?
Gabriel will whisper in your ear, Bryce here.
We will get back to you on that.
Okay.
Once we are currently looking for Rahadin. If you might know where he is at the moment.
Not at the moment, but he might be within his he might be within his goodness sakes.
Office.
It might be in his office. Just you'll want to go down the stairs. Let me see here.
Quickly, someone write this down.
Oh, let me.
Nose goes.
Give me
Nope, I'm not writing it
I
down.
have the keen mind feat. I'll just remember it.
You really? You know the keen mind feat works differently now, right?
Or no.
Trying to find where I left.
But I'm going off if it doesn't, so I'm just gonna.
Oh. Give me a moment. I'm trying to figure out where I'm where we're going.
Yeah. If you're if you're planning on leaving this place now, that Strahd's dead. If you go to the entrance, you're gonna find a bunch of other people there who helped us turn over his place.
Mm-hmm.
If you let them know that Wandrian Fortuna
Like the fish?
sent you, that's
The Wandering Fortune.
Oh.
we're Wandering Fortuna, but yes, it sounds like Wandering Fortuna. That's another. If the first name doesn't work, use that one. You should find a bunch of people being led by a silver dragon.
All right.
They'll find out what to do with you when you get there.
Give me a moment. I gotta go to map 4 real quick.
Couldn't
Just
she
to make
guide
sure.
us around the castle and help us?
Well, that's also an option.
I mean, I could.
Isn't that
but
what the puppet is doing?
We already have a guide though currently.
That's true.
Oh my god.
And kind of don't want to be dragging a lot of people around with us.
I think I'll happily stay here for now.
Insight check.
Make an insight check.
I'm not insight checking her necessarily to see if she's lying. Because of the information we know. I assume I also know about it with a 22.
Yeah, you would know it with a 22.
Is that like, does she feel like somebody who is under like a mesmerization?
No, she doesn't.
I don't know how I would know that, but
Oh my god, I might have.
I don't know how I would know that.
I might have steered you guys wrong. I did steer you guys wrong. Good lord.
What do you mean?
Well, good labyrinth. It confused the dungeon master.
You guys literally at some point after we're done with this castle, look up the map and start with the first map and try to get anywhere.
We'll take your word for it for now.
Yeah, for now. So
I mean, I'm trying to do that now.
okay. All right, what you're going to want to do is you're going to want to go upstairs. And by the way, those stairs do lead up. And you're going to I was wrong. I thought they led down, they lead up. You're going to want to go upstairs and immediately from those stairs, let me see here. You should be able to get to the master's study, and from there his room, and then through the window onto the battlements where you can go into one of the big tower staircases and
You
go
through
down
a window?
If memory serves, it should already be broken, and it's rather big.
You're telling me that every time Rahadin wants to get to his office, he has to climb through a window?
Oh no, he has another method, but I'm talking immediately from here.
Oh, okay.
That's the fastest route I can think of.
Okay.
And Fiddlewick is just kind of like giving that sorry shrug.
Pedalic, you bitch!
So Pedalwick was leading us the wrong way, or
Pedalwick had gotten
was leading us
lost.
astray.
That's why your inside checks never fucking got anything. He didn't even know where he was going.
He kind of
Oh,
knew
back
where he was
then.
going. It just he got turned around.
Lord
Well,
have
then-
mercy.
It was because he fucking spun his head, that little creepy bitch.
Yeah.
All right, well, let's keep going. Let's get going then. I suppose.
Okay. So
Okay. By the way, my name's Loth. Pleasure to meet
Oh.
you.
my name's Helga.
I'm sure I'll remember that.
It was nice to meet you, Helga.
Uh,
Gabriel will follow her after Lilith.
Checking for traps.
I can't leave the room. I can't leave the room.
You're out of the room.
So make a perception check to check for traps.
I thought I'd already made one.
Oh yeah. You don't find any traps.
Yeah, before we entered that room.
You have to recheck it in case while we're having this conversation, someone didn't put another trap.
Let's go. I roll.
Yeah, you don't find
God
anything.
damn.
But yes. You come into a hallway with dark alcoves that line the walls. The ceiling has fallen here, leaving rubble across the floor. Overhead, the beams of Ravenloft's roof are exposed. It is dark in here, but you can tell, most of you with your dark sight, the life-sized human statues
What
that
do I
are
see
in...
with our special eyes?
Huh? What'd you say?
What do we see with our special eyes?
You see human-sized statues. Each of their faces are frozen in terror. Also, Lilith, passive perception, you do spot a secret door.
Another one.
Another one. It's a castle! What do you expect?
Hey, y'all! I wonder what's this. Should I go over and open it?
And easily you can tell there's a secret door on this side.
I found another one. Oh, curiosity is killing me.
Wow. So I get shunned for it, and then Lilith gets
I'm
praised.
checking for traps, asshole.
Is
So
Lilith
far-
saying this? Because that's what I'm saying.
So far,
No,
no,
that's what I'm saying.
traps.
Well, you can fuck off. That's not who I'm talking to.
So, you skip into
What is this?
a bed chamber. Sweet smells waft from this delicately lit room. A great arch window along the west wall is covered by heavy red draperies, their golden tassels glinting in the light of 3 candelabras sitting atop small tables about the room. Tall white candles burn with a bright, steady light. A large bed, canopied by silk curtains, sits with its headboard against the north wall. Carved into the headboard, with great skill, is a large Z. Lying amid the velvet and satin sheets and bedclothes is a young woman in a nightgown. One of her dainty slippers has fallen to the floor at the bed's foot. And she is sleeping right now.
Does this person also look like a vampire spawn?
From your perception, no. But you do catch 2 bite marks on her neck.
Yeah. Does this person look similar to the locket? The woman in the locket?
No.
Okay.
Was this to be Strahd's new wife?
Who knows?
Okay, so
I'd go.
She doesn't look like the woman in the locket, so.
I'll just look back to the group through the mental connection. Should we wake her up or should we just keep going?
Well, if she turns out to be an enemy, I don't want it to bite us later.
Pun intended.
The pun is not intended. Thank
Also,
you.
Y'all, she's bit.
That's where the pun was intended.
Well, that's really strange that y'all knew about that already to make a pun about it.
I didn't notice that. I just thought it might be problematic if we left a random sleeping person here and then they turn out to be an enemy later.
Well, if they don't know we're here, we can't actually be hurt by them, can we?
It's probably best so everyone in this castle is dealt with at some point.
Well, first we need to determine if they're an enemy or not.
Alright.
So are you guys going to wake her?
Do they have weapons?
No, she doesn't.
Are there any, like, arcane focuses, like crystals or wands near?
Nope.
Alright. Just going to do a good old shave and a haircut on the hidden door we just opened.
Okay, so...
What in the hell does that mean?
Lilith's gonna shave her bald.
Shave and a haircut. 2 bits.
Mm-hmm. Alright. So... making a bit of ruckus to wake this woman, she kind of wakes up with a start and go, "Oh, hello," and kind of quickly moves to cover up, even though the nightgown does a pretty good job of itself. I didn't know there was a door there.
Well, now you do. We need to ask, who are you, and what's your relationship to Lord Strahd?
Oh, my name is Gertruda, and, well, I had found myself lost, and he was such a dashing man who swept me up from the forest, took me into these wonderful bedchambers, and treated me well. And she's kind of got that look of having had, like, her mind hazy.
Mm-hmm.
As she is recalling what's happened.
How old are you, Gertruda?
I'm practically 16.
Okay, that's definitely not okay.
Alright, Gertruda, are you... So what you're saying is Strahd took you from where?
Oh, I was in the forest. I ran away from my parents. And I met him. He was dark, brooding, ever so dashing, I remember. And he took me from the forest and brought me here in his castle to...
Alright. Gertruda?
He's the Baron of Barovia, I believe.
He was. You're no longer in Barovia.
Oh,
Gertruda, I don't know what you know about him, but Strahd has done a lot of awful things.
oh.
He's hurt a
didn't
lot
know.
of people.
He was ever so lovely to me.
I'm sure he would have been until you did something that upset him.
Oh, I see.
Listen. If you want to stay here for now, we'll come back here
Okay.
and come get you to properly sort this whole situation out.
Okay.
We will be back to talk.
Okay.
Mentally tell everyone. Should we let her know that? Should we let her know that Shad's dead?
I will
Lilith,
reply with,
You
Go
are
ahead, John.
catching her in, like, kind of a mid-panic moment at the moment. Right now, she is coming to terms. She's come out of what feels like a haze. And she doesn't know where she is and she doesn't know what's happening. She is slightly panicking.
We're here to set everything here proper. And we don't know where you're from, but we're gonna try to take care of you, right?
All right. Make
Yes,
a persuasion
um,
check.
We'll help you. Yeah, we'll help you settle this.
And while she does that, I will mention I'm with the Thylier family. I'm sure we can get you back home safely
I don't
after
know
what's
who
happened.
that is.
Is there an
One of-
argument to say that this is a deception check?
I mean, what are you lying about if this is a
Well,
deception check?
what is your argument that this is a deception check?
I don't think we're gonna be coming back to fix
Okay.
this.
Make a deception check.
What do you mean?
Uh,
I thought we'd at least send someone up here to... Okay.
No, it's persuasion. It's persuasion.
Okay, persuasion check then.
Lilith isn't lying about this.
Okay.
20.
Silvery
Sick.
barbs. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
But yes, with a 26, she begins to calm down and she goes, okay, I'll just
No.
stay here. At the most, I'll be in the study. Maybe I can read some books or something.
Zector, I didn't realize I was muted. Make her re-roll that. That's my 19.
You know. Gonna mentally tell Hope. Hope, do you want to stay here with her and keep her company for now while we
Yeah.
find this
I
gentleman?
think I will. Make sure she's okay.
Let us know if you end up needing any help.
I'll let you know.
Has she been able to see the other members of our party yet? Or has she
I don't
just
think so.
interacted with Hope and Lilith?
She's just interacted with Hope and Lilith so
Yeah,
far.
I'm in this doorway
And-
blocking it.
And me, because I have been talking, and I should be
Mhm.
standing at a point that she could actually see me.
And she is still kind of drawn up, especially now that she sees that there's a
Also, yeah.
man.
I'm not letting them in there for her
Yeah. Hey,
sake.
yeah, Gabriel is like deliberately, like as soon as he saw the situation, like had turned away, so she's
Yeah.
like staring at my
How about-
back.
How about the rest of y'all back up?
Yeah, that might be a
And
good
Hope
idea.
is going
Go
to
back over
lead
here.
her into the study.
Zector's in the hallway. He hasn't even remotely going.
All right.
So
And it's
Gonna
at
li-
that point she hears thump, thump, thump walk away through the hidden passage.
come on, come on, Pedalwick. Gonna be going the proper way.
okay.
And this is why we need to check this whole place at some point.
That's what I've been saying.
Doop. Boop. Alright, so we need to go through here, right?
Yeah.
So it would
Checking for
seem.
traps.
Okay. Your passive perception doesn't detect anything.
Alright, good. Yeah, I'm just constantly on the hyper vigilant about that.
Mm-hmm.
And I assume we're walking through here because of how hyper vigilant I am.
Yes.
Zector's gonna cast Wall of Stone on that girl.
Oh,
She
god
can
damn
never
it.
leave.
God damn it.
It's just like okay. I was just
Well,
the
funny.
maid said through the
Just
study,
close the door.
through the.
huh. Fancy meeting you here, Hope.
Yeah.
I forgot where she said we were going.
Yeah. But yeah, you reasonably would have been able to tell that they were going through here. Now, question is, do you want to go back downstairs, or are you going to
Where were we supposed to be going?
go
I didn't write it down.
through the bedroom, out
Oh,
the
God,
window?
yeah. Oh, that's what I thought. God damn it. Out the window. Yeah.
Zector walks in,
Auto,
the girl that everyone was
quickly,
talking
auto divinestrate.
to. Nods head, moves.
Just God bless.
Somehow
Close
it
the
feels
door
like we
behind
did a.
us.
And
Somehow it feels like we did a round robin there,
yeah,
Lilith.
she did. She is still fully kind of clothed. It's just again, she's in a nightgown.
Yeah.
And Pitalick begins kind of leading you upwards.
Congratulations, John. You have given
not-
us a new mascot.
I'm not letting I'm not letting them into a minor girl's room
Yeah.
at night.
Well, technically, it's during the day, and you guys get to experience the sunlight.
Listen, I'm still on Antarctica time,
Uh
where it's always night.
huh.
The sun feels good on my cold, dead skin.
You better not start to rot and stink.
Oh, hey, there's a ladder here.
There's a ladder there.
Frankly, I'm offended by that.
Well, yeah. But you better. We'll be offended if you start doing it.
I haven't stunk yet, have I? Arcaz checks his
No.
pits.
We keep it that way.
No,
You haven't.
no, Arcas,
haven't-
you're good.
You haven't
Well,
been in the
let's-
sun.
I think Lilith is worried you might start rotting, but I don't think that's how that works.
I have
never
heard
been a
of
zombie.
undead drinking vast quantities of alcohol and essentially pickling themselves.
Zector, what are you doing?
Aside
Zector?
from not paying attention.
I just didn't move my icon.
Okay.
I was
Cool.
with you.
Just making sure.
I'm watching Arcaz fucking smell his pits. Like, I don't know what the fuck you want me to say.
And you are led down into
Downtown.
Goblin Town. Yeah. Let's see here.
We cannot stop making Tolkien references.
It's one of the classics. Why would we want to
Yeah.
stop?
We need to just all sit down and watch it sometime,
Mm.
including the Hobbit series
Which one?
or the Hobbit trilogy.
Oh, the
The
Hobbit trilogy.
extended editions.
I only watched
That-
the extended editions.
I have never watched the extended editions.
Okay, we are definitely fixing that.
Not tomorrow.
Okay.
That's a whole like day adventure, so it's not something that's just spur of the moment.
Mhm.
Well, listen. After next Friday, I'm off until the new year, so
Nice.
Nice.
we gonna be on that shit.
Okay. Gotta delete your old tokens.
You should come
Yeet
be a
is
guest.
deleted.
You should come being a guest character in the Wednesday campaigns.
We'll see. We shall see.
I'll let you play a villain.
Okay. And your
How heavy do you want it?
I'll allow you a level 16 or 17. You'll fight though.
No, I mean like, do you want Dr. Evil?
Dr. Evil. I don't know.
Evil.
And stairways down. Downwards.
Every villain is lemon.
Hmm?
Every
Why
villain is lemons.
Otherwise known as evil.
Yes. Why make billions when I can make millions? I can't do the
Oh,
voice too
boy.
well. My voice is too deep for it.
Okay.
This place is a labyrinth. Jesus.
It is like oh my god.
How do you think this place got constructed? Do you think whoever was hired to become the architect of this thing was a fucking? It must have hated the job.
And I thought my wizard tower was tedious.
Why do you think I stayed outside of the castle all the time?
Honestly, you
One
being a
cannonball
crime has
to
been the
this
most self-explanatory thing I've ever heard.
One cannonball this place and three walls are coming down. Jeez Louise. There's like no rhyme or reason to the structural integrity.
Okay.
Not a bit.
Okay. I might yeah. I'm gonna delete those. So there's no confusion. There we go.
Goodness.
So leads down into
Okay, there we are.
yes!
Had to zoom.
We're done changing maps for a little bit. Good.
Okay, everything up ahead looks destroyed.
Yeah. This dark passage
then.
runs for 20 feet, connecting an archway to the west. Well, from the west to the stone staircase. To the north and south are 4 10-foot covered, 10-foot square alcoves cluttered with rotting cots and dirty rags. The ceilings here are covered with yellow lichen.
Wait a minute, like the fucking other wizard tower?
Like the other wizard tower? No, not like them. That, no.
Okay. Alright. Which way are we going now, little Piddlewick?
Fiddlewick leads you here and then kind of stops at this door and kind of gives a motion to continue.
I don't like
Yes,
that
they
Piddlewick's not opening the door.
I was from back here, mage handed open.
Okay. Yeah. So, you open the door. And you see him himself. Ahead of you. And he looks at you and goes, Ah. It seems you have become a nuisance. Are we going to initiative?
Oh
So,
god.
I don't believe we've been formally introduced.
I am
Let's see,
Rahadi.
Rahadin.
One
Well,
and a D10 or D8. That should be a D8, not a D10.
I think it's
Nice.
best. I think you'll find it best
I got
if
a
you
22.
give us what information you know about Strahd and his rituals.
Any information I give to you about my master would mean I am giving up valuable information that could mean his end. So no, I will not.
You're not in a favorable position. This isn't Barovia. Whatever allies you had there that could undo this. Now you're just saving them from a endless torment.
I don't care. I will not betray my master.
That's fair.
Unlike that traitor there. And he kind of looks towards Arcaz.
Listen, you bastard. I only want to
Finally.
free this world from its tyranny.
Finally, good initiative, Lilith. From me and the double wizard fucking roll off.
Yeah.
Speed of 6, fucking Gabriel.
Okay. I doubt it, but we will see. Okay, you go first.
Oh.
Where's Piddlewick's initiative?
He's not taking part.
Mark
He's
moves.
just
a
going to
non-com.
stay here. So, Lilith, it's
I
your
can't
turn.
help but notice that he's out of sight.
Yes. He did that on purpose.
Who's out of sight?
Petalwick.
Piddlewick.
Oh yeah.
Petalwick can't be seen from where he's currently standing.
Yeah. Oh fuck! I'm starting the initiative.
Yes, you are.
You got a 29.
His office. Do I see Doc?
What? What was the question? I missed it. You cut out on me.
Documents anywhere in there from where I am?
Let's see here. See here. No, you do not see documents. Everything seems neat in here, but you do catch lances, swords, and shields that bear the Barovian crest that are hung neatly on the oak-paneled walls.
Hmm. Also, I have one question I'm gonna DM you real quick. Alright. I think I'm just going to start off with something small. And so I'll just do I'll just shoot some arrows into him.
Mm-hmm.
3 black and 1 golden arrow. Did you get my question, by the way?
I did, and I just answered.
Okay. First one, 25. Second one, 26. Third one, a 12. And then the golden arrow, a 27. I actually hit a lot of my shots this time.
Yeah. The 12 misses. Everything else hits.
All right. So, 10 plus 1d8 plus. He takes 23 damage total.
Okay.
7 of it being radiant. The rest of it force.
Oof.
I don't know what this guy has. I'm gonna back up over here.
Okay. Zector, it's your turn.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
As you step into the room, you trigger a trap and explode.
I cast turn trap away. It's my
Do you
own
cast turn
spell.
trap away?
No. No.
Well, that's an action to cast, and yeah, any
You just
creature that
died.
attacks you has advantage for until the beginning of your next turn.
I'm going to bonus action Sun Sword.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to ignite and go shiny, and I'm gonna thwack this.
By the
Flap this?
way, we know this guy is not undead.
Do we?
Yes.
Yes.
Did we? I didn't know that.
Yes.
Me personally, I didn't. Then I wouldn't. I would pull the rapier regular.
Okay.
Then I'm gonna swing on it normally, and one of these is gonna.
Hits.
Hell yeah. Okay. I'm gonna smite this dude.
Mm-hmm.
I need a wisdom save from him.
Mm-hmm.
Ouch.
Oof. Holy crap.
That fails.
Okay.
And he takes 16 psychic on top of that, and he's stunned.
Mm-hmm.
And the next one, I'm gonna swing with advantage.
The smite
Yeah.
stuns him?
This one does.
Plus your concentration.
It does stun him. Mhm.
And you can do that fucking 6 times? Jesus.
6 times a day.
Wow, that fucking sucked. Bad roll. That 16 hit.
The 16 misses.
That sucks.
Let me see here. Give me a moment. I'm trying to still. Let's see here.
Until the end of my next turn? What the okay.
16. Okay.
This is
Is that-
essentially a stunning strike.
Is this your turn?
Yep.
Yeah, he's stunned.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
What have you given us, John? What is this weapon you've given us?
Give it me.
Given specifically
Okay.
to Zector.
If that is your turn, Gabriel,
Tis.
it's your turn.
5, 10, 15. Okay, I can see him.
Mhm.
And he is stunned.
Give me one moment. I'm gonna let my dog out because she's beginning to whine.
He automatically fails dex saves, by the way.
Uh-huh.
That is what I'm looking for.
You don't have a 6th level spell slot, do you?
No.
Damn, that would be
I
fun.
do.
Do you also have disintegrate?
I do.
What about constitution saves? Oh. Okay.
Have you watched
Is he
116 yet,
undead?
Matt?
Yes, I have.
No, he's not. We just literally just
By
talked
the
about
way,
this.
Zector,
I didn't think so,
Yeah.
but I had
being
to ask
so
again.
close to him, you are beginning to hear the screams of countless people.
Understood.
Okay, so Gabriel, continue.
2 for each spell slot above. Zector just had to be inside that room.
Mhm.
Mhm.
Remember
Yeah, you
the
got,
party
you got your new
motto.
shiny 2nd level spell.
Yep, that's exactly what I'm gonna end up doing.
Remember the
no,
party's
snap it.
motto. Danger close.
Do you have any 3rd, 4th, or 5ths left?
I have one more fifth, and with this, I have one more second as
Wow.
I cast Cloud of Daggers. I told you I was low on spells, but she wanted to find this guy.
I mean, you might be better off cantripping than Cloud of Daggers at this point, since he's stunned.
That is true.
3d10.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna take the risk and try a cantrip.
You have advantage.
Okay, I'm going to. Am I within 30 feet? I don't think so. Hang on.
You're 35
You're
feet.
just out of it.
How far have I moved? 15 feet? So 20. And. He's stunned, but he's not prone, correct?
Yes.
Correct.
You do have advantage on attacking him.
Okay, I'll just do Firebolt then. Fuck it.
Mhm.
I was thinking of something else, but yeah. Firebolt, which is D20 plus 9 to hit. Or was it? Yeah, plus 9 to hit. Advantage.
You do hit.
Stealing.
Steal another
Stealing them.
19.
3d10 damage. And he takes 13. Wow. Thanks. Thanks,
Jeez.
dice roller.
Min-max.
And
You're welcome.
25, 30. And right back out of sight. And that will be my turn.
Okay, Will. Boom. Coming out of the shadow sector,
Oh, hell.
and since you did not see it,
It's Zector's shadow.
It's come back to haunt you finally.
It's coming full circle.
13 misses.
That sucks.
Yeah.
You
Okay.
abandoned me, Zector.
So,
How could you?
Arkaz, your turn.
Well, small boss, and I'm gonna do what anyone would want to do, I suppose.
You're just like your brother abandoning those near you.
I've completely abandoned using the shield for this fight.
You're just like
Make your attacks
Arcas
with
abandoning his
advantage.
shield.
Oh, with advantage?
Yeah, he's stunned.
Okay.
Advantage.
That hits.
How's a 24 do?
It hits.
All right.
That hits.
All right. Sweet. Should I go ahead for the third attack?
Go ahead, just in case.
Or did you mean damage?
Go ahead with the third attack.
Okay.
Okay. That hits.
No 19s.
6 dice rolled, no
Alright.
19.
So that is 2d12, which is going to be the slashing. The first 2 is slashing.
So, which glaive are you using again? The necrotic one?
The Hungering Dead. Yeah,
Yep.
I haven't changed up my attendance yet.
Cool. He isn't undead, so.
Yeah, I heard that.
By the way, he's not undead.
in
I think
case
you just
didn't
figured
know.
that out right
Thank
now.
you, Riley.
You're welcome.
I think this is correct.
Okay, well.
And the first grouping, the second grouping is necrotic, and the third is the bonk.
Okay.
Or wait, hold on. The bonk is only d4, so I miss out on that max roll.
Yeah.
My bad.
Still good
I got to it.
damage.
That is still good damage. He's not looking good.
That
That
is
first
11.
round just fucked him up.
Jesus.
So half of 11 would be 5 or 6.
Half of 11 would be 5.
Okay. Plus 5 HP for me.
Okay. And with that, it's his turn. He's stunned. And there's no saving throw after?
No, it's just to the end of my next turn.
Okay, cool. Lilith, it's your turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna fire.
Fireball.
He's not gonna get. All right, sure. I cast fireball in the room. No. I don't know that thing's there yet, do I?
No, you can't see it.
Yep. So yeah, I'm going to just. I'm gonna turn Zector into another T-Rex now.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Do it. You won't.
I don't want to spend the 6th level spell slot yet. Just
But-
do my normal round of attacks on him again with Advantago this time.
Yeah, with Advantago.
Question:
Bam, bam.
If I was turned into a T-Rex, would I still be able to enlarge?
No.
What if you already were enlarged?
If you already were enlarged, I'd allow it.
22, 24, 28, and then a 19.
Who wants to see a discount Tarask in a few levels?
We got Tarask at home. We got a lot of people at home in this
19 hits, yeah.
Okay.
Go ahead
We
and
got
roll your
this
damage.
at home.
All right. Ooh, 46 more damage.
Okay. Let's see
That.
here.
Looks like it hurt.
Okay.
As the arrows stick into him, they just turn into wispy vapor and dissipate.
All right. Well, Zector, it's your turn.
Except the golden arrow, it just slowly dissipates as a burning out light.
Mm-hmm.
Look as if you've seen a light bulb burn out, it looks like that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hit him.
Okay.
Booming blade. This one.
You have advantage.
Oh
Oh my god!
my god!
Oh my god!
Beautifully done.
He's so fucked.
Oh, he's dead.
Roll the attack.
He's fucking dead. Is he dead?
No.
He's not. Okay,
Oh
fine.
my god, he's not dead.
He's not
proud
dead.
of you.
This guy has a lot of health.
Yeah, I'm proud of you for living.
He's
Take
still
your
not
step
looking
away.
good.
And I'm gonna attack this one right here next to 29 to hit. Does
Okay.
that hit?
29 hits. Yes.
Fuck it. Guy's about to keel over and die on his own.
I will be I'm just gonna burn this fucking sword. I'm gonna smite him too, because I can.
It's concentration. By the way.
It's ended on my turn. And this is the
yeah.
end of my turn, so it's
Yeah.
over.
Yeah.
So 17
Ooh.
damage for that.
Okay.
And
Yeah.
Jesus.
14 psychic damage. I need a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Fuck, Zector, Jesus.
That was a lot of max rolls.
I know.
I mean, it's no 62 damage cone of cold, but
That character doesn't exist here.
That character's
Just
same
say
level
it.
as
Just
Terra.
say that. Just say
Wait, I can't remember. Is Terra level 12?
11.
No, Terra's level 11.
All right. With that being your
It's
turn.
also no. It's also no 54 damage with 5 healed HP and
Also-
/ thwack.
Question: Is this casting a spell?
Technically, yes.
Yes, Siren Smite's a spell.
No, I know smiting is a spell, but it's charging of the thing, so that's why I'm asking.
It's still technically casting a leveled spell.
Not with a spell
Okay.
slot, though.
Not with a spell slot. So,
So I can silvery
Oh.
barbs that.
If you wanted.
if
I'm
you
not going
want-
to. I'm saying, but for later on, for
That's
my
evil.
for my amusement later.
That's fucking evil.
For
Okay.
my
This is
amusement.
the fucking greatest rapier ever.
This rapier is disgusting.
All right, that's my turn.
I built it to be a problem for
Alright.
you guys.
It's gonna be a problem for
Yeah,
us.
now it's gonna be your problem.
It is gonna be
You
my
gave
problem
it to
now.
us.
I did give
I
it
love
to you.
it.
I don't
I love it.
necessarily regret what I did, but
It's fun. I'm enjoying myself dearly. Thank you.
Did it
For
skip
now.
my turn?
oh yes, it did skip your turn. It has skipitis.
You're lame.
It's your turn. Gabriel.
Thank you.
Skipitis.
And I don't know about the other thing in the room, so I'm gonna firebolt him
Go ahead.
again.
That
28.
hit.
Let's go another 19 silver barbs. They
Yes,
can't have
that
that
could
19
be
with
you.
sarcasms.
Better damage this time
Better
with a 19 in
this
damage.
time.
And then I'll move right back out of sight, and that'll be my turn.
Okay. Well, the Okay. The shadow demon fails to hit. Arcaz, it's your turn.
It's so bad.
You no longer have advantage.
I no longer have advantage, but how's he look? Like, is he on death's door
he's
or?
looking really hurt. You guys have beaten the shit out of him.
He's also boomed.
He is also boomed.
This guy was meant
Alright.
to bully low-level characters, wasn't he?
Yes, he was.
I'll move directly in front of him
hmm
and address him and say, "Stand and unfold yourself. Give us
Give
the
him a turn.
information,
Give
and
give him
you
a turn."
may yet live."
He kind of lets out a breath. You're aware that it's one of those. I'm still like. It's one of those. I'm really hurt, but I'm saving face. Is this all you've gotten?
Give him a turn, Arcaz. Give him one turn.
So, what are you gonna do, Arcaz?
I'm going to move around Zector
Mm-hmm.
and attack the shadow demon.
Okay.
You could have attacked through me.
Yeah, but that gives him cover, I think.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead and make your attacks. That misses. That hits. That hits too.
All right.
Okay.
Plus 5 more from Grace.
Mm-hmm. With. Oh. Wait. Plus 5 more.
And does the
Still.
necrotic go through?
The necrotic doesn't go through as much as you'd hope.
Okay, so
What about the
half to
psychic?
3 and then half to 1
The
for...
psychic does go through.
Oh, and is he undead? Is the shadow demon undead, or is
He
it...
is not undead.
Okay, so I get 1
Yeah,
HP then?
the shadow
Yes.
demon isn't undead. Y'all.
But yeah, you're able to finish this one off, swinging and striking at it,
Jeez.
bringing it low.
But Arcaz, you could have re-rolled that. damage.
And wait. Immediately after I score critical or
already used
reduce
your bonus
creature to
action.
0 hit points.
You already used your bonus action.
You
didn't
already
you?
used your bonus action to.
Son of a bitch.
Boke.
You're right. Damn.
Okay. Alrighty. It's
I
Raphael's
That
remembered
bonus
though.
action
turn.
economy.
He's going to move, which he does get exploded.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, damn.
Ouchie.
He's gonna take that.
He just takes that.
He's gonna take that. It's not pleasant for him, but he takes that. Mm-hmm.
You better be careful. If he takes another step, he's gonna be in trouble.
He is going to use a bonus action. I need Arcaz and Zector to make wisdom saving throws.
Ooh,
He's
what's he
DC
doing?
You fuck.
Is this a charm or fear effect?
No.
Okay.
The answer is yes.
I failed. We-
Both of you have failed. And both
Oh,
of you
we're-
take 18 psychic damage. And he's going to turn on, kind of taking a quick look out of the room. He's going to move here and attack you, Zector.
Mhm.
I thought he was gonna kill the puppet. I thought he was gonna kill Piddlewick.
First attack,
What did
He
he
probably
do for
didn't even
bonus action,
register
by the way?
Piddlewick.
20 to hit.
John,
Shield.
what was the bonus action? What did he do?
What both of you, you were too far to actually hear this, Lilith.
Was I?
Yes, just barely. Zector, Arcaz, as he turns upon both of you, the screaming of the voices that just emanate from around him intensify, and he just focuses them into your brains. And it just racks you. Thousands of people have been killed by this man. And these are the screams of his victims.
Damn.
So,
And he's gonna die like a bitch.
shield on the first hit.
Oh shit, that hits.
He does 17 slashing damage.
Oh, that hurts.
And 23 to hit.
That just hits.
Another 20 slashing damage.
Jesus, one turn he almost fucked up Zector.
Yeah, he's hitting.
Lilith, it's your turn.
You know when like you're playing Pokemon and like your Pokemon's at critical, it goes like duna duna. Yeah, that's Vector right now.
Yeah.
All right. I am going to
Mhm. Yeah. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Mm-hmm. You are now
And-
hearing the screams, Lilith.
That's terrifying. Let me just like 30.
Mm.
Am I hearing him now?
Not. No, you are not.
That's better. I'll fire 4 arrows into him again.
Mm-hmm.
Dink, dink, dink.
18
27,
just
17,
hits.
18. Ooh, okay. And then final dink. Hell
Mhm.
yeah. That's a lot of damage. Oh my god.
Jeez.
Fuck, when I hit, I can do some good damage, apparently.
Mm-hmm. Okay, if that is the end of your turn,
He's still fucking alive?
he's still fucking alive. Zector, it's your turn.
I'm going to bone.
There you go.
I'm going to bonus action. I'll inspire Zector.
Okay.
You can add that to a self heal if you want.
What self heal?
You don't have another second win?
What second win?
17 hits.
Booming.
And I told you, motherfucker, you should have used all your dice.
15. Honestly, just because it's the last one. Fuck it. Bonus action blade song on this.
Mm-hmm.
Wait. Okay.
I only have one left.
13
And I
misses.
missed.
You're posting.
You can add your use your inspiration on that if you want.
Oh, 2 hit.
Yeah, you can if you want.
That just
17
misses.
just
Fuck.
misses.
But
Fuck D10s, I hate them all. Alright,
I don't
that's
know.
it.
I'm liking them today.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Gabriel, it's your turn.
Okay, 5, 10,
He's gone.
15,
He's in the corner.
20. Which corner?
The one we're all facing.
25. Oh, that corner. Now, see, why couldn't you just and I throw lob like a firebolt? Explain that.
That
19.
hits.
You now hear the screams as well.
You do hear the screams.
That's totally not terrifying. 24, and use the last 5 feet of my movement to step out here. And can I interact object to close the door?
Yeah, you can if you want.
We'll close the door on them. The squishy one is not wanting to get hit. That's my turn.
Okay, Harkaz, your go.
He's still fucking alive.
He's
There's
still
something-
fucking alive.
There's some shenaniganry happening.
There is shenanigery to make the fight interesting.
Fair. Fair.
He has something that's causing him to live.
Someone cast Dispel Magic, quick.
That hits.
I cast Dispel DM.
There it is. Crit, crit,
Crit! Nice!
I like to say, this guy's ranging on having more health than Sean at this point.
What's a 21?
21 hits.
He's going Super Saiyan. Oh no!
By the way, since you crit,
just the
I
wrong
think you can still make that bonus action a regular
Yeah,
attack.
you can with a regular attack.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Okay, cool. Then that will be another regular attack.
So go
that
ahead and
hit.
roll your damage.
So, all right. So I'm gonna separate them out into attack.
Mhm.
In each attack.
Okay.
Oh. Sorry, I'm a slow typer.
There we go.
Okay, how do you want to do this?
Hey, the magic number.
Nice.
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 You can re-roll that damage, Arcaz.
You can
can
re-roll
re-roll
that
it.
damage if you,
You can
want.
re-roll it.
Actually, you can only re-roll one, so
You can re-roll the crit.
you can re-roll the crit.
Eh.
Do it. Do it. Roll 4 more d12.
Nope.
Do it. Do it. Do it, Rico.
If you don't want to, you don't have to. Don't think
Fun
it will
number.
Screw
matter.
you all and your peer pressure.
Yay!
Um,
I think it's worse.
I think it's more.
wait.
No, yeah, I think it's
16,
one more.
17. It is one more damage.
70
Oh, there you go.
That gambling
I
be
don't get
paying
the chest.
off.
I don't get chastised you yet,
You
Lilith.
got a even 70. You didn't get the nice, but you got the 70. But yes, how do
Alright,
you
there we
finish
go.
him off?
Diamond hands,
You-
Arcaz. Diamond hands.
You will harm these people no longer.
And I will just lop his head off, and with this crit attack, just bisect the torso.
Okay.
He's
Top
just
to bottom.
growing
in
more,
pieces.
He's just growing more limbs as we cut them off.
More Rahadins.
Crawl out of the Rahadin.
Yeah. Strahd crawls out of Rahadin.
I'm more worried about Strahd coming out of our puppet friend. Like
That would be some
legitimately.
crap.
His head cracks in half and Strahd crawls out of the puppet.
What in the Zeus?
All right.
Lord have mercy.
Oh fuck my face.
So
Projector got bloodied.
yes,
I was attacked.
yes, you were
All right.
attacked.
Is everyone good?
Yeah.
I'm good. Open the door.
All right, good.
Step out of the way.
What's in this room?
It is a neat and tidy study.
Zector's sitting down in the corner.
With your passive perception, you do note that there's a secret door here.
Guys, you'll never guess what I just found.
Good lord, you and your secret doors.
And it is
Another secret door.
a stairway downwards.
Well,
Lord have mercy. Was there anything in the office itself of interest?
Yeah, is there anything in the drawers?
yeah, I'm looking for the
Let's
drawers.
see here.
And
It does
I'm
not look
half
like there's
expecting
anything.
like national treasure here.
Let me see here. Yeah, there's nothing of interest found in here.
What is keeping him? I'm gonna go through this book and see if it says anything about him having such long, Strahd having such long persistence in life.
That was
What makes
Rahadin,
him so
not Strahd.
virulent?
Are you talking about Strahd or Rahadin?
Strahd.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm going through the module for Recursive Strahd.
Okay. I mean, he does not seem. He has a land to rule, and he sees people as his playthings, in his own biography. There's really not much to tell from the Book of Ravenloft, or
This book is useless, I swear. What has this book helped us with?
it's given you some knowledge, and it could have been useful if you used it during if you used something during the fight, because it basically flat out told you exactly what what was going on that.
Useless. Useless. I forgot I had the
So- What you're telling me is we brute forced our way through that fight with Strahd.
Pretty much.
He's bitch mode. To be fair, we didn't realize it was a Strahd fight until like
Way later.
halfway through.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, that's
all
the
under the
path
assumption
you
we were-
took.
We
Which,
were
I
all
mean,
under the
well-
assumption we were hunting
well
another
done,
item.
John. Well done, John. Can we say that?
Yeah, you can say that. I'm happy for the compliment.
I think we need to go and find Antir and have his forces help look through this place. This place is just so big.
Now, one of the things you do note that there is an accountant that he has hired.
Rahadin?
Not Rahadin, Strahd. Strahd has hired an accountant. You do find that in a book.
There's one more thing we all need to find, y'all, before we let Antir look through this entire place.
And what's that?
We need to find his money.
Fair point.
Y'all have spent all your money on spells, and I know y'all are broke as hell.
I am at least.
And I want some fancy things in life. I desire the finer things in life. So we need to find that before anyone else.
Sector's gonna look at Gabriel and ask, like, are you tapped out for spells?
Not quite, but almost.
He's gonna pull out the circlet and be like, either you or Lilith, this would be good on.
Oh, I'd already given that to Hope.
Yeah.
I didn't give it to anybody.
I said I wanted it at the beginning of the session.
Yeah,
It was
you
given
don't
to
have
me.
the bag
You
of holding.
said,
Yeah,
you said
you don't have the back on.
I thought we agreed that Gabriel had the bag of holding.
Because we were under
No.
the assumption Gabriel had it.
Yeah.
No, I have it. I've had it because I took it from Rogar's body.
Okay.
That is
We did talk
Lord have
about it at
mercy.
the very beginning of the session.
I said I have it at the beginning.
I'm
when
still
you guys
going
were
with
mentioning
Hope has it.
Hope doesn't, but okay. You can
It
believe
sucks
that.
to
That's
be
fine.
you. You should have
I
paid
believe
attention.
No, I
No,
believe
you-
it's in Zector's inventory. We can't just take
Yeah.
from his inventory.
Yep. Okay. Yeah, that is fair.
You can believe it's in Hope's possession. That's fine for you, but it's not.
Okay, so out of curiosity, if Gabriel was asking to give the circlet of blasting to Hope, would Zector have done so?
If Gabriel was asking, sure.
Then Gabriel would have asked for that specifically. That was why he'd asked for it, was to give it to Hope. He said, "Hey, I want the circlet of blasting to give to Hope."
I thought we were gonna bury that with Rogar. He loved it.
He didn't love
He
it.
used it a lot.
He
How
used
do
it a
you
lot.
know Rogar?
That was an out of character moment. Sorry.
You.
Sorry
he
about
used-
that.
Yeah, like Zector, don't you remember he used it all the time? It was kind of like his thing.
It was definitely not his
If-
thing.
It almost feels like it should be buried with him, and none of us should have it.
Rogar's not that type of person.
Well, I mean, I don't know him as well as you, and I don't know what other people that knew him would say.
Then the conversation is done, right?
But I just have a feeling that some other people would have a different opinion.
Well, you don't know him.
He just always came off as someone who loved his things. Especially like 4 little floaty 1,000 gold glowy orbs.
Pulls out the 4 of these.
Yeah. Yeah, I just have a feeling he wanted to keep those to himself
He
and
did.
not share them with anyone.
That one I can agree with. The circlet, not so much. These four can get buried with them. I can agree with that.
What are those again? God.
The fucking they're basically 1,000 gold diamonds.
Oh.
They're 1,000 gold
Yeah,
not diamonds.
The lights of resurrection.
Oh yeah, those. Yeah.
I can't believe they're not diamonds.
I see. Yeah.
Hey, we have diamonds at home.
God, fucking Rogar
This whole
catching
campaign
strays.
is we have that at home.
Yeah.
Rogar catching strays. I love it. Across characters.
So, Piddlewick is going to kind of look down the stairs.
I had the thought in my head immediately come up to push him down the stairs. That's not what
Lord
Lilith
have
would
mercy.
do.
That's
That's
what
not what
Riley would do.
It was an intrusive thought, okay?
Yeah, that's fair.
Also, so are we all ready to go explore this place? Finish
It's like-
exploring this place?
Sector's wobbly. Yep, let's go.
Yep.
Lilith looks at him. Alright, let's go. If no one needs my assistance.
Nope.
Piddlewick is kind of looking at you curiously. You're apparently the leader.
Alright. Piddlewick,
How
do you know
to-
where Shroud kept his treasury? You know where his treasury is?
Raises a finger and then let's see here. Moves through you, steps and begins heading back.
The Sector's drinking a greater healing potion.
Okay.
You are such a prideful asshole. You know
I have
that?
no idea what you're talking about.
Zector isn't this prideful.
No, Lilith is being a dick.
You can fucking ask. I'm not your maid. I'm not your fucking personal healing potion, dick.
Oh, Lilith is being a dick. With that high ass passive perception, I guess no one needs my assistance. Passive aggressive ass. Hell no. Sector ain't going to fucking ass.
Zector ain't that passive aggressive.
He's not. He will heal himself though.
Alright, fine.
Okay. Give me a moment while I try and figure out how you're getting to where he's leading you.
I didn't see anyone get hurt this fight, so I assume we're good.
Totally. Then he's gonna drink his other 2 healing potions.
He knock himself out.
Lilith, you would have found the letter somewhere on the desk after Arcaz passed by.
Aha! A letter!
Aha!
Maybe
It's
this
tiny.
Maybe this has something about what Strahd's using. Rahadin did have information, and Lilith will open it and read it.
Aloud?
No. No. It was just Rahadin's love letter to Strahd.
Gabriel raises an eyebrow and just shakes his head. Okay then.
And she'll
You know
fold
what?
it back up.
I am not going to try and figure out how the path he took. I'm gonna take you to where it is, cause oh my god, it's a
I'll-
winding path.
I'll
I'll tell you that.
I'll cast elementalism to burn up the letter.
Okay.
And just a little small flame will appear in the center of my palm and burn it up. I have the letter already, Arcaz.
Whoops.
Why are you sending it to me in Gothic?
Because that's his handwriting.
Fair.
So,
I humbly beg your
Okay.
pardon for the
Spoilers.
Yeah, why'd you
don't know
post
the
that in
letter
the
yet.
chat, man? We don't know what that
I
says.
didn't mean to. That
Yeah,
was
John,
in the wrong
delete
place.
please. Delete please.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
don't think it would
will.
delete it for all of us.
Y'all stop. Y'all stop
I'm not
reading
reading.
it.
Yeah, I stopped reading it as soon as I said "My Lady Lilith." I was like, "That's not for this message."
Message has been hidden. It's still there.
One second.
On.
Okay, he's got to do it in sections. I see. There we
He
go.
posted multiple. Oh,
Problem solved.
You got it.
Don't scroll up.
You just rolled so many dice.
yeah.
Don't scroll up.
Scrolls
Okay,
up.
that
You
Yeah,
just
I do.
appreciate how fucking shit those rolls were.
yeah. Got them out of the way. So,
That's the first
let me
one.
see. Just making sure. Yeah. You are now in a courtroom.
Objection.
Actually, one. Wait, no. Never
Don't
mind.
tempt me. I have a soundboard.
Yeah, never mind. For a second I thought there was something, but there was.
Did we lose
nothing.
Hope? Oh no, Hope's with the other.
Yeah,
You did
Hope's
lose
with
Hope.
the kid.
Okay, the duck quack was not me. Who was that?
But Piddlewick is leading you to this door and opens it.
Wow,
Steps
we're
in.
back here.
Yep.
Fuck, we're back here.
Yes.
We passed the treasury.
I am thoroughly lost.
We're in
Where'd
the
you go?
throne room.
Oh.
So,
Who the fuck is that?
as you come
That is
to
a
look
good
here,
question. There's an old
dusty
man in
there. Hello,
scrolls
Scrooge.
and tomes line the walls of this room. More scrolls and books lie scattered on the floor around 4 heavy wooden chests fitted with sturdy locks. The only unobstructed floor space is directly in front of the doors, east and west, on the east and west walls. In the center of this clutter stands a great black desk. A figure crouches atop a tall stool, scratching on a seemingly endless scroll of paper with a dry quill pen. Nearby tasseled rope hangs from a hole in the ceiling. He's like,
Knock, knock.
who be you?
We're the new owners of this establishment,
Alright.
considering that the last one has perished.
I am Leaf Lipsig.
You're fired. Get out.
I can't.
Hey.
Well, that was a bit harsh.
Can you
We might
unchain
need
me,
him.
please?
You're chained?
Yeah.
Why are you chained?
Strahd didn't want me to go anywhere.
Tell us, friend, where are you from?
Barovia.
Yeah, no. Yes, but where in Barovia?
Hardly matters now.
So you are aware of your situation outside the castle.
Oh, something's happened to the castles.
Well, you're not in Barovia anymore.
Oh, well, that's new. How can I help you?
Well, we heard that you were an accountant for Strahd, and we're looking for his treasury. I'll be honest. We're just looking for the money.
There is
We're
some
adventurers.
There is some money here. In the chests on the other side of the room. Somewhere there's some key that would allow you to open them up if you looked for it. There is a treasury somewhere on the upper floor. Not entirely sure where it is. It's hidden, though. There is more treasure there. And there are some treasures down in the crypts, I believe. I can't remember too much. There's a whole lot that went through this castle. I've been keeping the books, and it's all somewhere around here, but my mind is old and addled, and I am not as young as I used to be. Plus, seeing the same surroundings all day, every day, waking and sleeping and eating, kind of fuzzes things up.
What exactly were you doing here? Like, you're an accountant, from what I can assume.
Keeping the records.
Did Strahd make a lot of purchases?
A lot of demands. And there have been times where he's made purchases, especially since this new situation. I'm not too surprised that I'm no longer in Barovia now, given the adamantine mine and smithy and such, and the paying for the smiths to re-outfit the garrison, the hiring of new soldiers and all that.
Quiet.
A lot of things have been... the Lord has been very busy, or was very busy, in the last couple of years.
We'll be right with you. Just give us one moment.
I'm not really going anywhere.
Hey y'all, telepathically. What's our plan with all the people who live in this place? Are we just gonna allow them to stay here?
I don't have another idea, do you?
I say we let them come and join the common populace, or stay in the castle and wait for it to return to Barovia.
What do you mean return to Barovia?
Well, hopefully it's not a permanent fixture here.
What if it is?
Then Strahd's curse may spread to this plane.
The real question is, one, we need to find a way how to permanently end his reign, and two, once we do, who owns this place afterwards? Do we own this place? Does Antira Asir own this place? I mean,
I think that's a conversation we need to have with them.
I personally don't necessarily want.
Technically,
like
this was the meeting place for the Dragon Council before a castle fell on it. So I assume the dragons would take it over if it doesn't return.
Is that true? Because in my opinion, I don't want to run this place. I like the free lifestyle we're living now. It'd be a lot of fuss to run this place.
I think it'd be a lot more effort than it's worth, considering how lost we are.
I think we should ask you above table. Is this going to be using the Bastion rules if we were to theoretically keep this? Is this something we need to talk about later?
This might be something we need to talk about later, but if you theoretically take this, yes, this would be technically using the Bastion rules.
I don't even know what that means.
Oh lord, that's gonna be a whole... So, technically, if that's the case, we should probably be using the Bastion rules with my wizard tower as well.
Probably yes.
John,
could be
may
your
you
bastion.
explain what a bastion is?
Okay, so
The-
bastions are the bastion rulings and such is a kind of something brought about by the new Dungeon Master's Guide. The idea is bastions are strongholds that that players can have for themselves, and the book states that each player can have their own bastion. The idea is every 7 days or every 10 day, depending on the world, is a bastion turn where you decide on what things are to be done and how things go while you're away or while you're still there, depending on the situation.
So you take care of your home type of thing?
Kind of. But
Yeah.
one of the big things is it streamlines the process of recruiting people to maintain it, paying the people to maintain it, and also gives special facilities to help manage that.
Yeah. It's
And
basically
get things.
It's basically rules for owning land in a D&D game
Yeah.
and gaining
Yeah,
benefits from that.
It's a whole thing.
And each player can have their own bastion.
Mm-hmm.
So
Or-
technically, Gabriel has a bastion, which would
Yeah.
be the wizard tower.
Or we could all
Mhm.
have separate bastions.
I would
Gabriel's just lucky enough that his is already upgraded.
Well,
I would like to petition for this to be mine.
you want
I
to
mean-
have a bastion?
Not right now.
Uh,
I'm just kidding. Not
but
right now. I don't. This is cool.
If anything,
but
this is our
would-
bastion.
true.
Gabriel.
I was
agree
gonna
with
say
that.
I would argue that the castle full of undead would go to the undead, but
Would that
Alright,
make Ark as a lord?
what's up, John?
Gabriel, if you are serious about having your tower become a bastion, and this is the only reason I haven't actually really put thought into making it a bastion yet, it is only manned by 2 Nothics, and it would take more manpower to maintain it.
Correct.
So,
And technically, the automatons could fit that role to at least some degree.
not necessarily. They were all defensive automatons.
and we
Yeah.
kind of broke a lot of them.
Yeah.
I don't necessarily want Lilith to have a bastion because I have something planned in 2 levels.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Nice mansion.
Alrighty.
Something like that.
But this is a great point to end the session.
Where the
I have
fuck is... What is keeping this fucker alive at this point?
Who knows?
I know what it is, and I can't say it, and I can't act on it, and I'm trying not to. I'm doing a pretty good job. But
I mean, in the book, it does state, like, if you're talking about Strahd, in the book, it does state that Strahd did make a pact with beings of, like, dark powers.
yeah. I
So.
don't think it's that.
Hey everybody, thank you for making it this far at the very least. Just want to say, hey, if you want to support my channel, it would be awesome if you liked, subscribed, commented, all that fun stuff. If you want to add a little bit of extra support on there, go to my Ko-fi channel. The link will be in the description. Right now, I don't know if the link is actually clickable or not, but I'll have the actual URL you need to go to that you can just copy and paste into the browser. But yeah, you can go to my Ko-fi page, hire me as a game master, even just like subscribe, get some little extra fun stuffs. Or I mean, you can check out my other store and see if anything there intrigues you. Just there for a little bit of extra support. I'm trying to make sure that I can keep myself self-sufficient on this stuff, and every little bit helps. Thank you very much for watching this, and I hope to see you in the next video.